All right, what's going on, chat? Good afternoon. Hope you all are having a good one today. We are going to be playing some Venusaur today. I'm just going to take the list. I got top 4 at the Doom tournament. We're going to rock it. We're going to see how it goes. And then I did want to try Premium Power Pro in the... Or it wasn't the Doom tournament. It was the All Up Blitzel tournament. All Up Blitzel. Gonna play it. See what happens. Yeah. Have I tried Mega Latias? I have not tried Mega Latias. Dude, how do you even get the Latias to attack with the big attack? Does the deck play Energy Acceleration, or are you just like manually attached to build up to the big attack? Hello? But like in the poison build, or you put that in the poison build? Like you take the poison build and you put poison build and you put Latias or Ho-Oh in there? Wait, so you have Latios, poison package. You have the Latios, the poison package. And the deck still functions? We don't have bench space for this. There's no way. Mega Latias, Team Rocket, Spite Ops. I actually kind of like that, to be honest. Someone mentioned Team Rocket Spite Ops with like another card coming out. Oh, was it Charizard? It might have been Charizard. I think I saw someone post on Twitter about Charizard XEX with Spite Ops, which the idea of that is kind of cool, to be honest. Unless I've seen don't even have the Latios. Well, if you don't have the Latios, you don't have the Ho-Oh, right? Because you would need both. So they literally just sit there and build up your Latias manually, get a bunch of early KO, just try and get early cheese KOs, and then have the ability to one-hit one big thing or two big things throughout the game. I guess you can play Ursaluna as well, right? You go for like one big hit with that thing, and then you have Ursaluna take another. Maybe it works. You're also going second and like cheesing them, so you're putting the pressure on aggressively. You try that deck eventually. Maybe it works. 1, 2, 3. Just call it Mega Charizard instead of Charizard XEX? No, it's Mega Charizard XEX. That's his full name. I would not disrespect the Charizard by not calling him by his full name. Mega Charizard XEX. Alright. Let's start with Venusaur today. I'll do some Conkeldurr eventually. Conkeldurr with Premium Power Pro. Premium. So it feels like that new Toxtricity has pretty good synergy with Mega Absol. Definitely, yeah. It definitely seems like it could be good in there. What's up, Sylar? Plus, I saw it in Mega Chari XEX. Is it safe to assume Mega Guardi is just still on Fraud Watch? Dude, Fraud implies that people thought it was going to be good. No one thought Mega Guardi was going to be that good. People thought like there might be a possibility to include it as like a one of Guardi. Not everything can be on Fraud Watch. New set comes out, everything isn't... If a deck isn't tier 1 immediately, fraud, bro. Mega Abomasnow isn't a tier 1 deck? Fraud. Fraud. Literal fraud. What the fuck? Mega Cameropt? Not S tier broken? Fraud. Fraud deck, bro. Y'all overuse the term fraud. Sure, can I've been on Fraud Watch since 1997. Bro, your fraud takes are fraud. You are inventing fraudulent takes about things being fraudulent. You are the problem. We found the source of the fraudulence. If your takes stopped, nothing could be fraudulent anymore. Is that your merch you're wearing as well? Yes, this is some of my old stuff. I'm working on some new merch right now. Nothing is, we're not done with it yet, but we'll get there. You know what would be really nice? They need like some kind of indicator that... Another thing they need to add to the deck builder is they need an indicator that this is a hollow card. There needs to be like little like symbols like to the right of the card that indicate, because like this is a Force of Vitality and this is a Force of Vitality. But there needs to be like a hollow indicator and a reverse hollow indicator. But when I click on this one, obviously this is reverse hollow, but there's no indicator right here. And it's like a bigger deal for stuff like Boss's Orders, where it's like, well, these are all literally the exact same card. What the fuck? But this one's hollow. This one's hollow. They're different hollows though. Ooh, wait, this is kind of clean though. Hold up. And this one's just like base rarity. They need indicators, like little symbols next to the cards. Either all the symbols and some of them are highlighted, or some kind of symbol that like implies that it's base rarity. Like it would be like 1 star, 2 stars, 3 stars, something like that. Heard back on any of your feedback as an ambassador? Nope, I don't expect to hear anything. We'll just see if any of it gets implemented into the game ever. I think that's going to be the... I assume that's going to be the process here. I give feedback. Feedback gets put through the right channels, and then we see if things change. I assume it's going to be most of it for like the PTCG live stuff, but I don't know. I could definitely push harder on stuff if it feels like things are like bigger problems than others, but like I sent them the master list with a video breaking down everything on the master list, but nothing has come of it yet. Well, except for like the rank stuff. The rank they did adjust the ranked numbers, but that's like a super easy thing to change. So we'll see if any of the other stuff happens in the future. You'll push you 27 months there, Pete. I had 5 Carmines, but crafted 2 more. Now I have 7 Carmines. Lucky you. It's a lot of Carmines. Your Share Ledge deck is gonna like that. Azul, it's Lucky, the one who made top 4 with his Venusaur list. I'm so excited to hear your thoughts on the list. Have a great stream. Appreciate it, Lucky. Yeah, I'm excited to try it out. Everything I played with Venusaur so far, I just felt miserable. So I'm hoping this is the magic. I'm hoping you found the magic. I'm hoping this is the difference maker. I'm not expecting Venusaur to be like some broken tier 1 deck, obviously, but I have not enjoyed anything I've come up with so far. So I'm hoping you have the sauce here. So I didn't get to finish your Zard with Duck yesterday. Did it feel like it was missing? Did it feel like it's what it was missing? I don't know. I didn't play against any Pult decks, so I have no clue how it interacts against Pult. That's what Charizard has been missing, is an answer to Pult. So I've been enjoying your Mega Lucario build quite a bit. I've not run into the matchup much, but does Mega Lucario have any chance against Golden Go? If not, is it worth considering running Toad Scroll? Yeah, your Golden Go matchup should be fine. I don't know if it's favored or not, but it's not terrible. You got that baby Lucario that can hit really hard, stuff like that. So thoughts on the Garchomp deck with no Roserade, but including Munkidori and Frostlass and Crispin? Have you seen it? I have not, no. But Frostlass sounds terrible in there. I don't hate the idea of... I mean, Munkidoris are fine. Adding Frostlass in there does not sound like the... does not sound like the answer, though. Yeah, I don't like the idea of Frostlass. But Munkidori plus Premium Power Pros over Roserade. It's not like the... I think you should at least always play at least 1/1 Roserade, though. I don't know. You should at least play some Roserade for sure. Even if it's just a 1/1. Like, I feel like it's too convenient to potentially set up to make a difference. Yeah. What's the benefit of running Venusaur over Hydrapple? Like, Hydrapple has the edge and everything. Well, it's not true. You just literally look at the things that Hydrapple doesn't do. Like, Venusaur has more HP, does more damage for less energy, but doesn't do more damage for more energy. Can move all of your energy around. Like, these are, like, you literally just look at the things that this card has that Hydrapple doesn't. Those are the pros of Venusaur over Hydrapple. It doesn't make it better, but that is the differences. Only one change I've found after experimenting with some changes is cutting Wally's for second Turo. Second Turo is better than Wally in 95% of situations. That makes sense. Sure, I'll make the adjustment. Bye, Wally. Bye, Willis. Doesn't have jungle dump. True. The jungle dumping is lacking for sure. Hey, what's up, Edgar? Being able to stack all your energy on one Ogerpon per game feels good. I mean, Hydrapple effectively does that without putting all your energy on one guy. So that's not a pro for... That's not a pro for this build over Hydrapple, because Hydrapple does that without doing that. You can leave out your energy wherever you want, and Hydrapple 1-hit KOs them anyways. Have you tried Zoro yet? I have played a little Zoro, yeah. Pretty chill. Yveltal's a pretty big buff. Very chill deck, for sure. Wait, you probably didn't copy. Speaking of PTCG Live feedback, that is something I need to do at some point. Is we need to create a master list of bugs on PTCG Live to pass along. Maybe do that before the next set releases. We'll see. There's not that much time between now and the next set, so we'll see. There's a lot of time between the next set and the next set after that set. Challenge is broken. Appreciate 32 months there, Ollie. It's pretty good, yeah. It's pretty good. You think Hydrapple Venusaur will be played a lot in Milwaukee? No. Either decks will be played a lot. Have a good night there, Sand. We get a setup preview. Want to see how the pros do it? What do you mean a setup preview? What's the next set? And did you review it already? I didn't do like a full review. We don't know the exact 60 card. Well, actually, we basically know everything we're getting in the set. Yeah. I think Enzork will keep playing. They can't one-hit Venusaur or Lucario. I mean, Venusaur is not a meta-relevant deck. Lucario is like barely meta-relevant. So yeah, I think Zork will be okay. What do you think? Guardy Jelly will be VDIF? If it's a better version of Guardy, yeah, probably. It probably is the best deck. Whatever is the better way to play the best way to play Guardy is probably the best. What's it called? Your streaming setup in room? Oh, probably not. I don't have any like. Yeah, I don't really want to. I have no. What's it called? No desire to want to do any kind of like stream setup type dealio video. It's maybe one day in the future, but not something I plan to do. All right. Yeah, neither of those decks are a big factor for Zoroark. Well, neither of those decks are big meta factors, so I think Zoroark will be okay despite those cards existing. Like, they might be like both. I mean, the question would more so be instead of Venusaur, the question is just like Meganium, Vitality Tree decks in general probably are tough for Zoroark to beat. How popular will those be? Probably not enough to the point where Zoroark becomes unplayable. Or feels like terrible in the meta. Also, if we're like, yeah, using Lucario as a reason to not play Zoroark is, although I don't even know if that matchup is favored for them, to be honest, is a pretty poor reason to not play the card, because Lucario has having a bad Guardy matchup versus having a bad Lucario matchup is like two pretty big differences. Much better to have a bad Lucario matchup than a bad Guardy matchup. I don't even really want to play this yet, to be honest. Unless I'm really obsessed with cycling Ogerpons here. Like an Ogerpon again, and then Ogerpon again, and then Ogerpon again. Up against what? Charizard? Like, I don't really want to top deck a basic, I guess. But the question is, do I even... I'm almost like more tempted to go for like a Chikorita than an Ogerpon. don't know, I guess it cycles more though. Sure. We do need to be cycling here, I guess. Sure. When adding Toadstool EX, I'm thinking of using it in my Venu deck. I don't know, I didn't think about it very hard. I'm just playing the list that Lucky played to top 4 at the All Out Blitzel tournament. I mean, the card seems like okay against... Yeah, the card just seems okay. It's not bad. No clue if it's worth including, though. Cool against Pult, cool against Sob, Maractus. Although that's not that big of a factor because we can move all energy around with Venusaur, so Sobbing and Maractusing and stuff isn't really that big of a deal for us. Do you run Psyduck and Grim? Probably not. Your Pultnor matchup is already close. I don't even know how much it would swing the matchup to include the card, to be honest. Honestly, yeah. Blocking Devo shouldn't matter too much at all, to be honest. Blocking Phantom Dive is kind of cool, but you'd probably rather play Psyduck and put Psyduck on your bench and even set up Toadstool against Pult, to be honest. Like, yeah, you'd probably want to play Duck. That's going to have a bigger impact. And that's the biggest impact that Toadstool EX has is probably against Pult. So you may as well just play the better Pult card to begin with. Lone Mander? I wish I hadn't used the other grass last turn. All right, well. Grass energy or supporter one time. Bulbasaur. I mean, I doubt I'm getting Iono next turn. My benches, it could get boss. They're not bossing here, dude. This is really bad. I mean, they're just gonna kill my active every time here. I could retreat to Regigigas, I guess. Retreat to a 1-prizer. I kind of just don't want to bench the Bulbasaur. Throw a bench pawn. I could have, yeah, I could have Turo the bench pawn. Very true. What was the penny for over 2 Turo in your ends list? To be able to recycle the Yveltal without losing resources. You can sit there with Yveltal in the active for like 4 turns, and they can hit it with Soul Rock 4 times, and you can just like do it again. And still dead. They're just not gonna. They're just not gonna Iono me, right? Like I should just pass again. Yeah, it's just like it's more resource. It's better at conserving resources than the Turo. So might as well. Well, I'm not sure it's worth playing over just another Turo, but I appreciate 60 months there. HS. It was better. I had a Bravery Charm in there at one point, and it's definitely, if we're including something like Bravery Charm or Luxurious Cape or Hero's Cape, then there's definitely more value in doing it for sure. Yveltal, honestly, with the tool card is like super annoying to deal with on their side. How many draw supporters are you rocking? That's 8. 4 Iono, 4 Determination. Dude, they're drawing so slow over there, and I can't do anything about it. All right, top deck. No. Still winnable, to be honest. How is it taking? What's taking them so long? Maybe they're playing around my like potential of Fez, but I don't know what they're waiting for. Hey guys, I'm new to TCG. What's the best pack for credit farming so I can craft my first deck? I'm not sure. Chat probably knows though. I dropped the 80 HP Bulba to play Poffin. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll work for you. I don't hate the idea of it. Get a little bit more value. That does kind of make sense, to be honest, as well. Like, playing Buddy Poffin makes sense. The deck is super reliant on finding Pokemon, so finding more Pokemon faster. Of course, it can't find Gigas or Ogerpon, though, or Fez, which are also important Pokemon to find eventually, but there's still like 4 Ultra Ball in the deck, so... You don't want Nets to hit basics? Well, it depends on the situation, right? That's not 100%. That's not always true. Ideally, if you can have all your basics in play, yeah, that's obviously better before you play your net, but sometimes the only thing you have is a net and you want to hit basics. Hazel, been watching your content for a while now, and I think your deck building is spot on. How would you improve Greninja EX since the Mega Set came out? No clue. I don't even know if it gained any cards, to be honest. I don't actually know. I'm not sure it gained anything. Nest? No, we're talking about net. Bug catching net. Yeah, Greninja EX, I'm not sure. I don't know if it did it gain anything from the new set? I'm not sure. Wow, sick. Surely this turn we top deck, right? Pokemon Journeys is pretty easy to get and it's cheap right now. Well, no, I think they're talking about what should they buy with their stuff open on PTCG Live. Is this still winnable? We should just go next. So are there any immediate inclusions that should be added to Zoroark with Mega Evolution? Yveltal, yeah. Just Yveltal. Pretty good. Oh, the one I fear the most. There does need to be like a balance of like Pokemon. You want to play a lot of Pokemon search cards, or honestly, I have thought about this. I think one thing I have thought about with Venusaur. I mean, we'll just play some more games here. But one thing I have thought about with Venusaur, I feel like maybe one thing that is lacking is just you just need to play thicker lines of the Pokemon. Like Bug Catching Set is like your best card in the deck, and the ceiling potential of Bug Catching Set is so high, but if you don't play enough Pokemon to hit the Pokemon, there's nothing, you're not gonna like get value out of it anyways. Like maybe just thicker Pokemon lines. Also, naturally drawing into the Pokemon is not bad. Like drawing an Ultra Ball is cool, but also if you just draw into your Venusaur, that also works. Would you try Bill's Transfer and Mega Venusaur? Probably not. No. No, probably not. Probably not. I wish you could just give up the Toedscool. The Toedscool, to be honest. It kind of sucks that we kind of have to play it. I do like the idea of the Regigigas in here, though. I think that guy's cool for, like, prize trade. Would you play Venusaur with the Dunsparce? No. Best Zard deck in this meta? No clue. And where do you rank Zard? I don't know. I haven't ranked decks at all this format. Haven't thought about a tier list at all. Why is Toedscool helpful in this deck? Never considered him. Golden Go. You just lose the Golden Go if you don't have it. You just get obliterated. Your only win condition. Shit. The day I die. We running the Bulu in this build? No. The Bulu's gotta be terrible though, right? Like, was it discard 2 energy from itself or something? The Bulu's gotta be cooked. Feel something. Off my shit till the day I dies. It's probably Pulse, so I should probably play this Ultra Ball. I wanted to at least just attack next turn. There's a good chance I get Iono'd. Question is, do I put the Forest in play? I didn't count my Forest, so let's pass. I didn't price check, so. Anything shut off the mulligan? Oh, I guess I could have checked that. Yeah, good point. Oh, it's just I literally hit the exact same Charizard player. Yeah, I literally hit the exact same Charizard player. Maybe I wouldn't have played the Ultra Ball then if I knew that. I didn't even look at the mulligan. Azul, hope you're doing well. Was just watching a bunch of old TCG videos. Could you explain the Lost Zone and Lost Box during the Sword and Shield era? How did it work? Or anyone in the chat if they know. I mean, it was just a mechanic. The Lost Zone exists in the Pokemon TCG right now. It's literally right here. This is the Lost Zone, or like right here, whatever. It's like right here. The Lost Zone like is still there. But it's just like it's a place where cards go where they cannot be recovered. And Lost Box was a deck that interacted with numbers of cards being in the Lost Zone. You had 4 cards in the Lost Zone, Cram Attack for free. If you had 7 cards in the Lost Zone, you could play Mirage Gate. If you had 10 cards in the Lost Zone, Sableye could attack. And like cards put cards in the Lost Zone. Could you pair Venusaur with the new Celebi? The Celebi is good. The problem with the Celebi is it's hard to get in the active. That is the problem with the Celebi, but... I don't really want to KO a Tatsugiri with a freaking... I mean, Regigigas seems good in this matchup, so I think we play it. I'm wasting... Oh, an Ogerpon KO here seems kind of bad. Not attacking also seems bad, though. Razor Leaf comes up a little bit short. What does this guy do? Oh, I need this guy in play to use that guy. I could just actually attach to Regigigas, though. Okay, screw it and evolve, and then... Oh, but I'm just going to get Chi-Yu'd here, right? Well, theoretically. I did just Iono them up to 6, which feels terrible. Maybe they don't get the Chi-Yu, though. Pretend the last card is Research. I've been playing a lot of Camera Up, and I think the Volcarona build is by far better. Also, Badoo as an attacker is goated. The Badoo's kind of cool. Not sure about the, what's it called, though. You could even Vitality Band the Badoo plus 50 burn to do 70 damage, which is kind of cool. So you only need like 1 Magmortar in play. Yeah, Badoo's chill. Chill, not the Meganium, bro. Well, I assume. But depending on how they KO it, I don't really care, right? Maybe they're trying to... Oh, they just evolved this to a Charmeleon. They're just trying to trap it for a turn. Okay, sure. Unfair? Surely we draw a supporter this time, right? Okay. I think we just try and Mezagoza to try and set up the other line of this. So we try and get the Chikorita off the Mez. How you doing? How is Reggie feeling? I was running Mew instead of Reggie. I mean, the Reggie just seems good. I Regigigas seems good in any deck that can set it up. Not many decks can set up Regigigas though. Are they popping Clops to KO the Meganium maybe? That wouldn't even KO it, would it? That doesn't even KO it. Oh, if they have Dusknoir? Sure, yeah. Not Clops. Clops wouldn't work. Dusknoir would work though. What does Reggie specifically do? 330 damage to Terra Pokemon. So okay, it was Charizard, Dragapult, Ceruledge, like Lucky in chat just said, Ogerpon, Waterpon, sure there's some other Terra Pokemon at KO. So there's also one prize that does 100 damage, which isn't even bad to like KO stuff like Charmeleon. If you don't want to leave a 2-prize on your active, that is. Where's my duck when I need it? I need the duck. What the heck? What the? Another one, bro? Chill, Ivysaur. This guy's so eager. I could Turo to guarantee I can move this, or I think I play the Lilies to hope to draw a Grass Energy or a... I'm gonna play Lilies. Like, it's just so bad. Okay. Let me... Oh, I don't have a Stadium. I was like, why can't I evolve that? So I want to KO... What do I want to KO this Charmeleon with, I guess is the question. Because I could get a Venusaur, but then I have a Venusaur in play, which is a 3-prize Pokemon that I can want to KO with Maximum Belt. Oh, they're playing on Fair Stamp. They don't play Maximum Belt. What the heck? Give me that Venusaur. Oh, alright, sure. Maybe not. One poke. Well, that sucked. I guess maybe I should have waited on the Mezzogoza until I played the Lily, because I didn't realize that they played the Unfair Stamp. Or, like, I realized it, but I didn't realize what that meant. So I probably should have saved the Mezzogoza use until after the Lily, to be honest, because getting, like, the Venusaur here would have been fine. Initially, I was thinking, like, the Venusaur would not be good to get, but actually would have been pretty good to get. I mean, we just have to swing, right? Punching. But we could have hit with... Actually, I don't even know what we could have hit with Meganium, I guess. Yeah, we could have just hit them with Meganium if I had... on the right... If I had waited. I don't know why we just grabbed Venusaur with it. Well, I didn't want to put Venusaur in play until I realized that they don't play Maximum Belt. And then I was like, okay, I probably would have been fine with that. Because they could literally win in 2 attacks. They could go Chi-Yu Maximum Belt Knockout into... Well, I guess they discarded Briar turn 1 too, though. I doubt they play Palpad. So they couldn't go 3-prize, but they stamped you. Yeah, if you were listening to me, Tommy, I literally just explained that, how I missed, and I didn't realize that Stamp was their ace spec. Thanks, though. I literally just said that. So you can go to Venusaur in 1 turn if you have all evils in hand. Yeah, pretty much. With the Force of Vitality, yeah. In this deck, you try to keep Ivysaur until you feel safe to put Venusaur. I just have not had access to a Venusaur until like I made the mistake of not realizing I didn't play Maximum Belt. But no, you can put Venusaur in play super aggressively in a ton of situations and a ton of matchups. You don't have to like wait a long time. It's not like required. All right. I mean, honestly, I just want to kind of KO them with like KOing this with Venusaur seems fine. Oh, I know I have boss. I can just kill this guy, right? They win this turn? If I get heads on this, we're chilling, but if I don't get heads, we're not chilling. Let's see if we're chilling. Boss K with Gigas? Oh yeah, true. What the heck am I doing? I could just boss K with Gigas. I forgot Giga, dude. All right, we got heads. We get heads here anyways. Gotta stop trolling. Are you playing in Doom tonight? I don't know, maybe. Wait, can I lose if I use Venusaur? They're already down their Briar, right? I'm not losing if I use the Venusaur here, right? Oh, what the fuck? Give me that guy. I probably should have gone with the Gigas KO, to be honest. Because also I didn't need to get heads. I just need to go attach to Gigas paws. That's right. We're doing a little bit of troll. We do a little bit of trolling. We do a little bit of inting. But if we get the dub in the end, does it really matter? The answer is yes. You should try and play better than you did. You should try and play better if you can. But all I care about is the dub. Oh yeah, they only have Chi-Yu. So they're gonna go Chi-Yu, Boss KO, Ogerpon. They're gonna go Chi-Yu, Boss KO, my Ogerpon. Doesn't change anything for me though, right? Like I would just do this. Hit him with that dump. Just pop Nor and Chi-Yu, Boss KO, Ogerpon. I mean, well, they can't pop Nor. I win with an attack if they pop Nor. They're definitely not popping Nor. Wait. No, they can't do that, no. I think Regigigas is too necessary. All right. Chat, we got to lock in here a little bit here. This card is actually insane. The reason you don't see anyone play Regigigas is because nobody can set this motherfucker up, bro. It costs 4 colorless energy. No one can set this guy up. This guy's insanely powerful. But this deck can set it up. This guy is broken, bro. This was a huge buff for Lugia when this card came out, because Lugia was the only deck that could set this guy up. This guy's insane. But you don't see anyone play it because you can't set his ass up. 4 colorless energy? How do we ever get there? We can't. But wait, we can. We're playing Mega Venusaur. Let me see if I understand Forest correctly. If you place down a grass type, then you can evolve it to a stage 1 immediately. And if you played it last turn, you can evolve twice. No, you can just evolve infinitely, Mug. Like you can just go, you can evolve from a basic to a stage 2 the turn you play the basic. But except on your first turn. But not on your first turn. The guy went crazy in Lugia. Yeah, he was kind of insane. Glacier and Gigas. Well, no, that sucks. That sucks. 2 Gigas? No. One Gigas is fine. Chill. Now we're going overboard. You only need 1 Gigas. But yeah, this card is absolutely insanely powerful. Okay, that's not gonna lie. Yeah, it's pretty. Like, it's a good stadium. Very good stadium. 4 Gigas? No, not 4 Gigas. No! 4 Gigas, 4 Nitro, 4 Super Rod, 4 Max Rod. We need more, man. We need more Regigigas. I see why it's good, but I think I prefer just doing tons of damage with like Ogerpon. Well, Ogerpon's worth 2 prize cards. It's like super inefficient. And they can't one-hit KO this guy with a Charizard, right? So if I just punch with Charizard, I win, right? I guess my opponent can KO my Meganium, but if I get second Meganium, like this. You have the entire Reggie's deck in here? Yeah, sure, why not? Get the whole squad involved. So we should just win with this play, right? Evolve Punch. There's no, they can't hit 380. Am I trolling? Yo, in fact, bro, give me that energy, Regigigas. You don't deserve that. Maxwell Gaming coming up. No. We already went over this. They play Unfair Stamp. You don't need 2 lines of any grass Pokemon if you have Maximum Belt and Max Rod in hand, though. If Stadium is out, just get back line that is KO'd. Yeah, but it's not that simple in a lot of matchups, though. Like, they play Iono and stuff like that. And having, what's it called? Well, actually, I don't know what you're responding to be honest, but It's tough. Gravity Mount, Defiance Band incoming. Bro, leave my Venusaur alone. 4 Gigas, 4 Ditto, 4 Fan Rotom. 4 Switch, because we have to be able to switch between each Ditto on the first turn of the game to make them all into a Regigigas. I've been having trouble, difficulty with my Grimmsnarl deck, playing against Garchomp and Iron Hands. How do I beat them? I mean, Iron Hands is just tough for Grim. Garchomp? I honestly don't know if that matchup is a good matchup or a bad matchup, to be honest. It's probably unfavored, though. There's the board saying not a particular comment, but I also don't know your list, so I have nothing substantial to say. No, you're good, Dan. You're good. The Max Shard is a fraud in this deck. Secret Box is just better. I don't know. The Max Shard is like your things die eventually, and being able to instantly recover everything through one thing is like, yeah, I don't know. The Max Shard's pretty broken. Secret Box is like super. Secret Box is like super. It's like super mid because it can find you another Force of Vitality. I don't know. Yeah, that card's just mid. Oh, I don't kill their active here. Oh, interesting. I can reset my Jungle Dumper here though. I didn't realize that they could do this play, to be honest. Wait, what happens if they have Counter Catcher KO my Ivysaur with the Pidgeot? Okay, they're down both Counter Catcher, and they played Iono, so they can't boss. But we drew Turo, so we can just reset. What do we heal? 30? That's not good enough. Yo, Turo. Was benching that a mistake? No, right? Pidgeot can KO, but who cares? So do we need another supporter search Pokemon like Luminian back? I don't know. I only concern myself with what cards are currently legal in the standard format. One with Fez Snipe, no. Oh, true, yeah. We do a little bit of trolling around here. You know what it is. I wanted my opponent to feel helpless going into their turn. I want to checkmate my opponent in a board state where going into the turn, they look at their hand, they're thinking about plays they possibly have available, but they know it's hopeless. And no matter what, when they pass over to me, I will body them with a jungle dump. And their mental will be destroyed for the rest of today when they play on the PTCG live ladder. I'm not about to just like Cruel Arrow win the game. Like, that's too easy. It's too simple. My opponent will move on from this game and be like, oh, well, nothing I could do there. They had the Turo Pheasant Dippity combo. We go next. And now look at them, trying to come up with some kind of game plan that allows them to win the game at this point. It's not there. It's not possible. Cruel Arrow not cruel enough? Yeah, it doesn't... It's not cruel enough. We need to go a step further. That Mega Venusaur Twitter account would be proud. Yeah. This is the kind of content they want to see. But they have to run to something, right? Do they actually have an out here? It'd be really funny if they actually have an out here, though. I'm not gonna lie. They have to like retreat to. Oh, that doesn't work. I just KO you with the Regigigas. They probably realized they didn't have an out, so they're just like, oh shoot, whatever, screw it. Like maybe they initially thought it doesn't apply to Regigigas, the double energy thing, but. Hazel, why do you have double Meganium? The effects don't stack. They stack for me. I have my energy were worth 4 energy. Maybe even 5 sometimes if I'm lucky there. What do Azul just tuning in? Is Soar better than Hydreiple? No clue. I think all the Meganium decks are probably just mid, but there's definitely a best one. I haven't put enough timing with them to just figure out which one is best though. Meganium, Vitality Force is really good. Meganium is really good. The partners with that they have right now just don't feel good enough in the format, though. But I mean, those two cards are going to be around for a while, so we still have 3 years of Meganium plus Force of Vitality, so there's plenty of time for grass decks, but the Venusaur deck and the Hydrabble deck both feel just, like, not good enough. They're, like, both fine. No idea which one's better. We need a more powerful ace spec. We are obsessed. I'll say that I do miss Turo in my deck. I want to heal Venusaur more effectively, but my draw power and attack power is crazy. 4 Ogerpon, 4 Arno, 4 Lily, 10 energies. Well, cut one of those Ogerpon. Get a Regigigas in there. Have you tried it with Toadscruel? There's a Toadscruel in here right now. You think Mega Lucario will slip into the meta? I don't know. I think for Milwaukee, Lucario might be, I don't know, would you call it meta though? Like, see, I don't even know what to call those kind of, like, if Lucario shows up at 5%, but we think it's just a bad deck in the format, like, are we gonna call it, I don't know. I mean, Lucario, dude, you can't beat Gardevoir, bro. What's the point? What's the point? Uninstall, go home. What is the point, brothers? All right, we do be jungle dumping here. I kind of want evolutions off this, not really basics. I'm gonna put this down. Oh, Toadscruel's kind of chill in this matchup, isn't it? Turn off the Night Stretchers, especially if I get like big chaos on like the Drifloon and stuff. Yeah, the Skrill is kind of. Oh, it's not even in here. Price double Ivy? Sure. It's like, I want to prep to get Iono'd here. Prize a Bayleaf as well. Bro, just put 6 Pokemon on my prize cards. If you actually don't have, if there's not 6 Pokemon on my prize cards, I'm going to be disappointed now. Come on. One more. I think we only prize 5. Bug catching set. It does find Pokemon. That's close enough. What's the Drifloon used for in Guardy? Hitting really hard with Braver Charm. Put a Braver Charm on that thing, load it up, knockout. Oh my gosh, we're cooked. Actually, his hand is like kind of mid. Oh my gosh, his hand is okay. There's no follow-up supporter here, obviously. That's like what we're missing, but get the big guy online. This thick fella here. Yo, Fez Snipe? No, wait, hang on. That's not good. Wait, hold up. Sniper Rolls. That's kind of 0 energy in their discard pile. This guy's not feeling like a threat. If I could isolate the Guardies here, I have boss as well. Ooh. We sniping? I could prevent them from getting to Gardevoir. I kind of just like it, so I'm just gonna do it. It's the cool play, and if it's the cool play, it's probably wrong, but it's cooler. So. I'm just not very, like, the Kevin the Drifloon just isn't really moving me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not... It's just not very cool. But this is a cooler play, so... Yeah, 100% have Candy Guardian hand? Yeah, probably. Nice, I got the Pokemon search card that can't find any of my Pokemon because they're all in my prize cards. Sick. You go first or second with Venusaur? I chose second. I've been choosing second. I think we need to see a lot of cards over the first 2 turns to have like a good follow-up. If we're going first and then our opponent is like... Yeah, I feel like we gotta go second. We want to see more cards before our opponent can put on significant pressure. If we go first, like, if we go first against Guardy, they're just like turn 2 Guardy. They're going to Guardy us on turn 2 for sure. Who knows what we'll have set up at that point. Dude, they literally had it, bro. Are you kidding me? Into the Mystery Garden, into a Lily? No, into the Mew, into Lily. My bad. If they draw poorly here, though, we can cook them. How do they always have it? It's because they're cheating. It's because they're cheating. Didn't you know that? Most Guardy players are actually just cheaters. Dude, Henry Trout literally won 3 regionals and made the finals and lost his winning into top 8 of NAIC. It's the only thing that makes sense. They must be hacking. Alright, just hit him with a set. Energy in the chick here. Boss KO Mew. Yeah. The question is, what do I KO it with? I can KO it with the Fez. I can't use this guy. Well, I could Nitro for energy, and then I could just jungle dump on it. What else does this deck play? Can I KO this thing? No. No. Hang on, let me lock in. I just want to bench his second Chikorita because I don't want them to go like... I mean, all my energy will be on my Venusaur, so it's like really not that scary, right? So I don't really need to bench this guy, I guess. But what else would I bench? Oh, I could bench a Toadschool. Yeah. I guess the only reason to not boss here is if they go Guardy Punch my Venusaur, I don't have a great play into that, right? Like... So maybe I save the boss so I can get around the Gardevoir next turn. Is the only thing I'm thinking here. Because yeah, if they go Gardevoir, okay, if they go, okay, cool, Gardevoir punch, you're active. Like, punching them back is not that good. So maybe I say boss to get around the Gardevoir. Just to have more outs to deal with dealing with the Gardevoir. Because their draw power potential with Mew isn't even that high. If they have a 3 card, I mean, they could lower the hand size, we'll see. So, well, 2 things today. 2 things. Today is my birthday. Happy birthday. So may I get a happy birthday from you to inflate my ego? 2, couldn't you play an Iron Hands in this deck since it's easier to ramp? You could, yeah. It would still require 3 energies to attack with it. But and then you have to play like non-grass energy. And basic grass energy synergizes with our recovery as well as our acceleration here. I mean, I guess you can play Luminous. Wait, is that how Luminous works? Am I trolling? If you put a Luminous... If you have a 1 grass energy and a Luminous energy on Iron Hands, does that count for the full energy requirement and you can just attack with the Iron Hands? You can, right? Wait, unless this thing says basic. Oh, I don't have one. What does Meganium say? Does Meganium say basic energy? Have to be prismatic? Wait, why would it have to be prism energy? Well, sure, it could be prism. Meganium is basic energy? Oh, okay, never mind then. Iron Hands, like, I don't know, that'd be like, I don't know, it just sounds kind of clunky, to be honest, to try and put Iron Hands in here. Does this only move basic energy? Oh, this only moves basic as well? Sheesh. Yeah, Iron Hands just sounds kind of clunky, to be honest. Alright, they were able to use the draw power here, but that's fine. I'm not scared of them. They don't frighten me. I've tried the Iron Hands of Venusaur and it felt bad. Yeah, it just sounds like a lot of moving pieces. It sounds like bad Armor Rouge box at that point. Like, it probably Armor Rouge box is just a better way to, like, do that kind of deck, basically. If it could move special, Venusaur could activate 4 monkeys. A broken deck, make a Venusaur with Area 0 and 4 Monkey Dories. You just use all the Monkey Dories. Hazel, any decks as fun as Lucario yet? Any tourneys this weekend? No tournaments this weekend. Fun as Lucario? I mean, there's a lot of good decks right now. A lot of fun decks. Dude, my hand still sucks. Am I actually swinging through Mind Bend? I hate this game, bro. If we top deck this guy, or if we get to this guy. There's no way we get to that guy, though, here, though. Three from this Pokemon, okay. He was also pretty good in this deck. It seems okay. There's no like that. There's no attack you're copying that's that good though, right? Unless I'm missing something. Okay, that's good. That's worse. I'm literally gonna burn the nest ball because it's so weak right now. I think I just want to try and be as Iono proof as possible, so building up the second Meganium line is probably correct. Bossing here seems weak as well. Yeah, trying to set the squad up seems better. Oh, sick. This is terrible. Dude, hard retreating this would be... Well, I just can't do that. I have to literally go for the flip, I guess. Just need a backup attacker potential. We dumping. Okay. Very nice. And we get that little heal. Still got 350 HP. Okay, we tanking. Bayleaf. Wait, what did I get off the other prize card there? Was it Bulba? Yeah, it was Bulba. But now it's such a high chance that I get Iono'd here. Like, yeah, they can go like Iono KO my Fez. Like, I'm still confused. So they just go Iono KO Fez, and I'm still in trouble. I wonder how good Iono even is in here. Well, we want, dude, it's so hard because like I want to play like some researches in here as well. I don't know. Charlotte and Flareon, 2 fire types, die to Mew. But we have Gigas. Gigas literally does that, but it isn't a 2 prize card Pokemon. Like, this is just more reasons to play Gigas, right? These aren't actual reasons to play those cards. Suggestions from you and Monkey Dory. A few more tweets, and it'll be Guardy. True, we're getting close. With Meganium doubling your grass energy, do you only need to discard 2 to retrieve Venusaur? Yes. Maybe Thwacky, Diplo, and Hydro Meganium deck? Nah. Although I know Jake Gearhart's a big fan of that. Yeah, they're definitely KOing my Fez here. And Ionoing me, which is like super rude. Used mainly for Mega Lucario, I'm guessing. Yeah, I guess. It could be good in that matchup for sure. But that's not like a matchup worth teching for, I don't think. How did Mega Absol and Zoroark feel? It felt fine. It like worked, but like there wasn't that many endgame situations that came up where it was good. But I think it was mostly because of the matchups I was playing up against. Like I was playing against like a lot of Golden Goes and Grimmsnarls, where like the Absol is just not good. But if you play against like Raging Bolts and Terra Boxes, that's where the Absol is probably better. Change 2 Nest Ball of the 4 for 1 Ogerpon and 1 Toadstool EX? No, that sounds terrible. Toadstool EX is mid, and I would rather have the versatility of Nest Ball over a 3rd Ogerpon for sure. What if you had 3 Monkey, 3 Dark Energy, a 3/2/2 Guardy line, remove all the Grass for Psychic in the deck? I don't know. It would still be pretty... Like, we still have the Meganiums in there. We still have the Ogerpons. Like, I don't think there's a lot of synergy between those 2 combinations of cards, to be honest, but... I can see it. I can see it. Maybe get rid of that too, to be honest. Oh, we're going to get rid of those too? Okay, well, I guess if we get rid of that kind of stuff, there would be more synergy. We could add more cards that are more synergistic with the other cards we just added. So that'd make a little bit more sense for sure. Okay, okay. I'm coming around on it a little bit for sure. Oh, they're not actually... That sounds good to me. I expected more from them, to be honest. Honestly, pathetic. Oh, they Arvin. I didn't even realize that they Arvined. They Arvined for the Secret Box. Secret Box found Iono. I thought they just had the raw Secret Box. Alright, still disappointing then. Yo, Razor Leaf for the knockout. Or bind down. What does this guy do? Probably Razor Leaf. Let you in. I do want to burn this. The dead card. Fire Tree instead of Turo. I don't want to Turo this. Oh, I do have Stadium. Oh, honestly, I could have, I guess. I could have Turoed. I was thinking I want to play like a support of this turn to find my big guys, though. Yeah, I could have done it like that way, actually. That would have been fine. Yeah, I was thinking I was trying to find something else here. I was going to Turo my Fez as well, probably. Well, I guess we'll see now. That would have also worked, though. It's not like that would have been bad. Pokemon? Dude, I never find those off that. Wait, did I use this guy yet? Oh, I did. Wait. I did, okay. Well, now I'm like tempted to Iono them, to be honest. All this. Attach to this. I could Turo the Fez out of play, though. Turoing Fez out of play would actually be pretty good. So I'm very tempted to do that. They can currently triple Monkey Dory to KO my active, but they're down a Dark and a Monkey Door, so that might be hard to do. I know they have an Iono in hand, but I'm actually not sure what else they have in hand. What else did they get off that secret box on the last turn? I could just... I could retreat back to this guy, but this guy's just confused in the active again, right? I'm just going to get Monkey Doried, which is annoying. But is that fine? Maybe I do just retreat back to the Venusaur. Throwing the Fetches doesn't seem that powerful here. I'm going to go with Iono. Might be trolling for that, though. I kind of want to find boss, but... I could retreat, attack with Mega Venusaur. Then this thing gets confused, and I have to retreat more energy. I attack with the Chikorita. Alright, we're just gonna Chikorita them. Bonk. Meganium good in Venusaur? Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah. Also, I can get KO here. I don't know which one I care about more, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. You already retreated? Oh, true, I did already retreat. I was kind of stuck on that one. That's fine, though. Seems chill. What's on our Chaladon in this format? Seems okay. Mowile's a pretty big buff for sure. So I'm just going after my Fez again and then counter catcher KO the Ogerpon? Seems like it. I mean, I don't have a Gust. I could top deck boss, though. That's what I was hoping to try and get closer to, but I did not draw it yet. But it is, like, right here. It's in the top cards. Oh, I guess I just don't have to give them counter catcher, though, right? I can just, like, Iono. I could just Iono and pass. Or Ultra Ball, then Lillian pass or something. They're gonna take out Meganium, probably. No, that puts them so far behind the prize trade. They have to KO my... They basically have to KO Fez here. It has to be the Fez KO. Every other play just puts them too far behind in the prize exchange. I mean, listen, if they want to go for it, I'm not like saying they can't. Or shouldn't. Wouldn't be very good, though. What's the most important skill? Oh, they're not gonna kill it. But now I could Turo. Well, I did just shuffle both my Turos to the bottom of my deck, but they don't know that. Oh, counter catcher is still active for them as well. This is a terrible spot. I just lose, right? Yeah. My only out was a Turo, but my Turo's on the bottom of my deck, so that's not an out. Alrighty then. I think we lose. Most likely. Evolve this guy. Lilies. Throws a little late. Ogre Pond can't find me anything, but we'll take a look anyways. They just go retreat counter catcher. I have to hope they don't have counter catcher in hand, I guess. What does this guy do? No. Although winning through bind down would have been pretty funny, to be honest. Or like setting up for a win through bind down. I got Venusaur and heal. It only heals itself. I'm just gonna pass. This like gives them a chance to misplay, but if they just have counter catcher, they just win. But by taking a knockout, I like give them Fez. Decrease the odds of them misplaying. Bubble KO's not worth? No, I don't think so. I don't want to give them bench space for Fez. I don't want to give them Fez draw power. Have you started playing the retreat lock version? No, I haven't really thought about it at all. Why is the pass a good thing? Because I lose the counter catcher no matter what, but if I take a knockout, then they get to see more cards with Fez possibly. Or bench something to then draw more with restart. Put Artisan. Well, I don't use Nest Ball to shuffle their deck. If their counter catcher's on the bottom of the deck. Also means they can't misplay. Like right here, if I KO Screamtail, they could go Monkey Dory KO my Fez first, forgetting to use counter catcher. But if I don't KO the Screamtail, then they could Monkey Dory to KO Fez. And if they use Monkey Dory to KO Fez, they can't play counter catcher. Or if they try and get access to prize cards, now that I can't play see now they get access to prize cards, but they can't play counter catcher. But they can also KO my Meganium. Maybe I should have retreated last turn to the... No, because then I could have got freaking... Maybe it wouldn't have mattered, though? Oh, they got Iono anyways. Gosh darn it. Boston counter catcher on the bottom. And dead. Oh, boy. Counter catcher Ogre, 30 Fez, 30 Ogre, KO Ogre. Yep, that was the play for them to win the game. But they would need all those cards. Well, I mean, second boss. Can they just snipe this guy again and I just lose? Probably, right? Well, hang on. Is their energy actually tied up? Maybe they can't win through sniping this guy next turn. 190. 1 psychic. They can move 10 off. No, that doesn't work, right? Evolve. Pass? Dude, what a stupid game. Now we're swinging heal? No, because then I just died a Gardevoir. Retreat, bind down, gives them access to counter catcher again. Or potentially third Monkey Dory, triple Monkey Dory KO. No, they wouldn't be able to do that. But just gives them access to counter catcher. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Load Guardian, move 40, and Scream KO. They only have 1 Psychic Energy in their discard pile. So if they play out and can do another one then. KO and heal? No, we literally just lose to Gardevoir if we do that. The Gardevoir just comes up and knocks us out. Actually, they could load up Mew and KO us. They only have 1 Psychic in their discard pile. So if they play 8 Psychic, they have to find it and get it in the discard pile. And then they would win, but... Yeah, if we attack with Venusaur here, we literally just lose to Mew or Guardy, double Monkey Dory. Because we unlock their energy for them, so... We also win with Turo here, I guess. Turo wins the game. KO with Charm. Oh, that also might be a win condition for them. Yeah. Oh, they're down 0 charms. Uh-oh. Charm load. Yeah, that would KO. That would work. I think they're actually, yeah, they're down 0 charms actually. And they play Drifloon, so it's probably, oh, I just lose. Yeah, they're gonna have charm here for sure. Whiff? Maybe they only play 2 charm, prize 1 charm, can't find the other charm. No energy off the vessel? Yeah, they're out of energy for sure. Probably. Well, one could be prize, I guess, but I maybe should move this energy off the Meganium, though, to be honest. Obviously, how we just punch the big guy, right? Yeah. All right, so we have to top deck this turn. If we don't top deck this turn, we definitely just lose. Oh, let's go. Just as planned. What an insane game. This is actually a crazy game, an absolutely crazy game. Oh, my Ivysaur's reprise. What the heck? Like that game, I'm probably gonna turn into like a edited video like the other one we did. I'd be going for that. Want to try the Scoop Up Cyclone Venusaur? Nah, I'm pretty set on Max Shot being the best ace spec by far. Scoop Up Cyclone seems super weak. I think the next best one is probably Secret Box, and then from there it's probably Prime Catcher. I can see Scoop Up Cyclone being better than Prime Catcher, but I'm pretty, yeah. Max Shot just seems, it just feels insane in the deck. Secret Box I think is the only one that could be an argument where it's like Secret Box's like highs don't feel as good as Max Rod, but it's just like consistently the better ace spec to have in the deck because it's just basically computer search. I'm kind of coming around on that take. That's what I think it was Davidson who said that in chat during the last regionals. He was like, it's basically just better computer search or something like that. I was like, maybe it is. Maybe he's cooking with that. Honestly, it might just be true. Computer, or what's it called, might just be better computer search. Just is this the Lucky list from Blitzel's thing? This is, yeah. This is Lucky's list. Well, look, Lucky told me to cut something for Arturo. The Wally's Compassion for Arturo, so I changed that. But besides that. Imagine not playing Secret Box to a major. Bro, I've been saying this for years. Like, even before Secret Box was printed, I was like, if you show up to a major right now without Secret Box, or in the future, you're trolling. What's the purpose of the Max Rod in this deck? It's just like immediate recovery, immediate aggressive recovery, because it all goes to your hand. But this hand is kind of gross. Like you could play more Night Stretchers. Like Night Stretcher does the same thing, but it gets 1 card. Max Rod gets the full squad. Like it's specifically really powerful because people like chase our Meganium and stuff like that as a win condition. That's honestly probably the best use for it is to immediately recover Meganium plus like an energy or 2. Is people just like go after our Meganium because they're cringe and not very chill. So you gotta put them in their place. I've tried asking them nicely to not go for Meganium. I have, it didn't work. In fact, they punched me, knocked out my Meganium, and then took my other Meganium out of my deck and ate it. So it did not work out. Never lucky. Talk in the morning. I should have done a little bit better project in there. We kind of need the Ogerpon, right? We at least need one Ogerpon, I feel like. As a Meganium. I think I'm gonna Ultra Ball away the Turo and the Iono here. I just want to like thin out the deck, grab more basics. They're pretty low value cards to see in the future. I want this guy in the deck still though, but yeah, I'm gonna go like this. I could go for a Chikorita. Actually, what am I getting here though? Maybe this was a misplay. Second Chikorita. Yo, hitting this guy with the bind down is actually kind of lit. Or I could go for third Bulbasaur because this Bulbasaur is probably dead, right? Nah, I probably just go second Chick. Sure. Always two Ogerpon? No, not in this matchup. There's like liabilities in the late game. I want to make my board bigger than that. I give him like too many prize trade options. I don't want to give him the prize trade options. We're definitely going to bind this guy down to force him to find the evolution, I think, here. Got him. Lock him down. Not so much to be literally punching me with this guy. Maybe that was a misplay. You switch? I mean, they can get out of it if they just literally evolve. I just want to force them to find the extra card because if they whiff, that's pretty good for us. The question is it worth losing the energy over? Because I could have just attached to the bench Bulbasaur as well there. That still seems pretty fine, to be honest. Yeah. Is it normal that you can't get a trolley with Arven? Wait, what do you mean? Did you like get the bug where it wouldn't let you select trolley when you played Arven? No, that won't happen that often, if that's what you mean. That's just a bug. I assume that's what you mean, but I actually don't know what you mean by that, to be honest. So lucky they didn't prize their Manectric. It's bugged 2 games in a row, sadly. Yeah, no, it's not. It's just unfortunate. It's not like a constant. Could I have KO'd this if I had preserved the energy here? That's what I'm wondering. I actually don't know. I do have counter catcher KO off the bench though here, which is probably going to be the play. All right, go get him, Bulbasaur. Go Bulbasaur. I choose you. Go Bayleaf. What? Grass energy? Go grass energy. Dude, I'm not that confident that we're actually gonna get there. Not gonna lie. So what would I even want to KO off their bench, to be honest? Honestly, the Tynamo is tempting. I go kill Tynamo, kill this, KO Tynamo. KO Tynamo, KO Manectric. I guess if I just get this guy as well, I could Razor Leaf KO the Tynamo. Ooh, okay, so we go for the Tynamo for sure. That Tiny Mo. Knock him out with the Razor Leaf at least. Nope. Huh. Alright, hold up. Nope. Huh. Oh, I could Razor Leaf. At the cost of 2 energy. I could actually Razor Leaf still KO. KO seems pretty big to be, especially when Iron Hands isn't set up to actually like return KO a lower HP Pokemon. I don't love it. I definitely don't love it. But I think I should do it. I think that seems correct. Get him. Iron Hands so they don't boss a Chikorita. I mean, if the Bailey, well, no, there's too many liabilities. Well, no, I could have limited liabilities depending on how I drew. But no, for what they had for resources, it's not worth playing around that. If they get Iron Hand set up this turn, oh well, it's unfortunate, but they get there. It's pretty unlikely though, so I'm not too stressed about that. Well, actually, no, yeah, going after Iron Hands always feels bad because they can just Marana for their second Iron Hands. They always have access, like they theoretically always have access to Iron Hands, so. But they don't have access to Eel. If I KO Tynamo, they can't have an Eel next turn. So going after Tynamo is always correct. I saw Conk on the YouTube thumbnail. Are you going to test it today? Yes. The only decks that I'm ever going to for sure play on any day is just the decks that are in the YouTube thumbnail. The YouTube thumbnail is the leak for what I'll be playing on stream for sure. And sometimes we'll play some other stuff as well. It just kind of depends. Is this sarcasm? Or there's no way you just asked that question. Gotta lock in. No, it is not sarcasm. I literally every single stream I play with the decks that almost every single stream I play with the decks that are in the YouTube thumbnail. Sometimes I don't. There's some days where I'm like I play the first deck and then like there's something I come up with something else that seems cooler to play, so I play that instead. But I think Cape as an ace spec is a possibility. Provides protection against the board. Makes Venusaur. I mean, it's like okay. The problem is like you can't find it aggressively. And this deck doesn't see that many cards overall. I just don't think it's better than Max Belt. Not Max Belt. I just don't think it's better than the card that I'm thinking of. But I don't remember what that card is. Max Rod. I think it's better than Max Rod. How long have you been listening to Millennium Azul? Years at this point. I don't know. How long has Millennium been an artist? Maybe a little bit after that. How many energy do I need to KO this guy? Can I Ogre Fawn this? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it is immune to basics. Good call. I was testing. Good call, chat. Good catch. I was testing you. You guys are paying attention. Good job. So can we get the evolution here? Can we like evolve our Pokemon? Like, what are we doing, man? Can we like evolve this guy already? Apparently not. God, this sucks. Even getting an energy here would have let me attack. Dude, this is so bad. What the heck? It's even winnable? This doesn't even feel winnable at this point. Sheesh. We just stuck up here with this big dumper. Dude, what the heck? Literally cannot find this guy. I mean, I do only have one in the deck, but I have like 3 Ultra Balls left, 1 Meganium, only a 21 card deck. Like, it's kind of unlucky. I did waste that energy potential on that active Bulbasaur, though. I maybe shouldn't have done that. Sneaker Talk went over a Rockets deck that won deck some days ago that won in online tournament. You think you could try it out? I really think you'll like it. I mean, what is it? You can send me the link for it. Also, on PetGX and Grim for pivots. Not worth it. Not worth the bench space. Doesn't provide enough utility. Grim doesn't really have problems with mobility. No, stop. Stop. Leave me alone, man. Leave me alone. Leave my poor Bayleaf. Yeah, I am for 2. What the heck, man? I mean, they just went with another boss on my Ogre Pawn now, right? Oh boy. They still have Prime Catcher left as well. Jeez, man. Necessary is it to play the OG Hollow Knight in order to play Silk Song? Not very necessary at all. Oh, jeez, man. This is garbage. Fetching this, is that just worth it at this point for the situation I'm in? They need 2 prize cards to win. They could KO this. I could turn this out of play at some point. I feel like I could keep this in the deck because if my opponent does mess up and they misplay at some point, then I could beat them through them misplaying. We could hope for the misplay here to win this. You know what, Meganium, screw you, buddy. I'm gonna... Does evolving even make any sense? I mean, if they have Gust, they win on this. Why would evolve? Well, hang on. Okay, we need them to have no access to energy and be like, I'm gonna boss KO the Bayleaf, and then I can go Turo up my Ogerpon. We already have one pawn as a liability, so what's the difference of the second one? Oh, I could Turo it. I play Turo. So basically, they have to have 0 energy in play, and they have to decide that the best play instead of punching my active is to boss KO Bayleaf. And then I can Turo this guy to play and punch their Mega Man, and then top deck boss and 2-hit KO it. His old Wo-Chien to snipe the bench, not worth it in this deck. It would be. It's interesting, to be honest. Like, to close out games, it's kind of like almost like a better boss in a lot of situations, to be honest. I don't actually dislike it as a closer, the Wo-Chien, because what does it do? 60 for each prize card your opponent has taken. So if they've drawn 4 prize cards, you KO Fez off the bench. Like, that's pretty good, to be honest. I like it. I like the idea of it for sure. Oh, wait, there's only 3 Ultra Ball in this list. That's right. We did not have the extra out. I thought we did. It's awkward if you start it. And that's not a reason to not play it, though. It's awkward to start with Gigas, too. I guess it's a little bit more awkward to start with... No, that's not a reason to not play it, though. It's awkward to open Toadschool in a matchup you don't want Toadschool in. It's like the same thing. I mean, it's a 2-prizer, sure, but like, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, is it maybe winnable here? Probably not. That's not a reason to not play it. If it's good at closing out late games, it's worth playing for sure. We play enough Pokemon where that's not a big enough factor. Aww. Never lucky. The new Genesect from Phantasmal will be a good bench sniper for this deck. Yeah, the new Genesect will be sick in here for sure. That guy's disgusting. And just like other builds of the deck as well. What about Kangaskhan in this deck? Not worth it, I don't think. We don't have enough mobility for it to get into the active very often. And you don't play Latias. The attack is just worse than Venusaur's attack. No, not worth it, I don't think. Playing Mew would be better than playing Kangaskhan, I think. If you're just... Because the only reason to play it is like really like draw power based. So if you like want some extra kind of basic draw power on your board, then I think the Mew makes more sense. Where can I find the link for the video with the deck? Where can I send the link for the video with the deck? Oh, send the link? You can put it in my... You can DM it to me on Discord. That's the only way to get anything to me is to DM it to me directly on Discord. I agree, Mew is good. I never said Mew is good. I said Mew is better than Kangaskhan. I'll get it twisted. It's the rematch? Oh, shoot. Maybe I should have chosen first because I know what they were playing. Don't get it twisted here. Are you playing Mew? No. Appreciate the Prime sub there, Jaws. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Also appreciate 3 months there, Alex X. Oh, it's sick. Ooh, yo, bind this guy down, bro. Lock him up. He is not moving. Are there Jack in the deck? No. But it wouldn't be bad to... I don't think Jack is that good, though. I think playing more evolutions is probably better. Because just playing more evolution cards is just synergized with bug catching set. Like, just playing more Pokemon, I think is probably just better. Because bug catching set's potential is so high. You just have to play a ridiculous amount of Pokemon to, like, maximize its... like outcome, obviously. To increase its outcome. More Ultra Balls? 4th Ultra Ball would be good. Could be good in here for sure. Yeah, 4th Ultra Ball would be good for sure. I don't know what to cut, though. I kind of just want to cut the Toadscroll line because it's just so lame to have to put that much tech in there for the Golden Go matchup. That's just super, super lame. But if we want to be Golden Go, we kind of need the Toadscroll, to be honest. Like, we're not beating it without it. We're just going to get dumpstered. Does Quad Mega Kangaskhan stall the play for Milwaukee? No, that deck probably sucks. Yeah, Squawkabilly. But leave him in the active. Don't move him. Really chilling. A lot of money. Dude, no basics? Are we being serious right now? You wanna? They don't play hand disruption, so like playing these cards doesn't even make any sense, right? I could put one out these to bait my opponent into playing one of their stadiums if they play one. Are you coming to the Vegas Regional, Azul? I currently plan to, but we'll see. You can beat Gold and go easy though. You just need 6 energy on Ogerpon. Gotta bench all 4 of them. Keep attaching without the ability. Yeah. Easy. It's easy for sure, right? Appreciate the prime sub there, Shogun. Welcome to the right pack. Why not using the 220 Bulu instead of Gigas? Because the Gigas KO's Pult, Charizard. The Gigas is insane. Saraledge. What's the current best take on Zoroark? I don't know. I like my build. It's in the Discord if you want to see it. I don't know if it's the best build. Find down, you know? How many teal mask? 2 teal mask. Can't send you anything since we aren't friends or share servers. We agree it's the sewers one, right? The sewers is my Discord, yeah. Have you played against Poltnor with Dump? No, I've not. Who would win? One Pompous Bird or one Bulby Boy? Gotta give the Bulby Boy the edge in that one for sure, right? Rematch again? Bro. Being spawn trapped by Beefman and his... his Miraidon deck. Alright, Beefman. Is Grimothy Charles' hairy ass back in business? No, I don't think so. Survives. I think opening this makes the most sense. We'll see what they're playing. Does the new Meganium's ability double the damage modifier for Toadstool EX's attack? No. Toadstool does more damage for each Pokemon with an energy. A Pokemon could have 10 energy and it would only do 30 more damage for that Pokemon. All right, well, I appreciate I appreciate the effort, Muck. I'll look it up on Secret Talks. YouTube. See if it's anything that I would be interested in. I mean, this is just Rocket's Mewtwo. There's like nothing crazy in this deck. I guess there's the Zapdos. I'm pretty sure that guy's just ass. Latias air balloon. Chill. Let him be mobile already. How do you feel about Zard yesterday? I mean, Zard's good. The question is, where are we at with the Poltnor matchup, right? I don't have the answer for that because I didn't play against any Poltnors. It'd be like a matchup I'd have to like sit down and grind. What the heck? What is this, man? What are we? Where are my basics? Maybe they don't exist. Isn't Poltnor dead? No, pretty good deck. Yeah, the question is where are we at in the Poltnor matchup? You have Psyduck. You can play Psyduck. You can put a Mist Energy on your Psyduck. Like I have 2 Mist Energy in my build. What is our matchup percentage against Poltnor? That's the question. I don't know where we're at with that though. I'm not sure where we're at. And I was gonna bind this thing down, but I can't because I didn't draw a freaking Grass Energy. What's even the point, man? What's the point, man? They hit me with the Iron Bungus. Bro, I don't want to get Bungus. I don't know if they play the Bungus. They need to... Can I scroll in this? Oh my gosh, it's miserable. Okay, with the idea of trying to avoid Bungus, I'm gonna bench Regigigas. And I'll pass. Never lucky. Dude. We just needed a Grass Energy, man. That feels so bad. I just need a Grass Energy, man. What are we doing here? Well, I can just like KO this with this, right? With 3 grass. We know how hard it is to get Grass Energy with this deck, though. Let me not get hasty here. I know how this deck feels about me giving me Grass Energy, so I don't want to get ahead of myself. It'd be funny if I prize like 6 Grass Energy or something. Nope, prize 0. All right, whatever, man. I could get Bayleaf or I could just grab... No, I feel like I got 4 Nest Ball in here. I feel like I could Ultra Ball for Fez there. Fez sees me +3, but I feel like that's not worth the cost of the Ultra Ball there for sure. Isn't the hands charmed? Yeah, I didn't really do the math. I just kind of assumed with 2 energy and a thing that would be enough, but I don't know if it is, to be honest. Like, is that enough? Actually, don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need the extra energy, right? Unless I'm trolling. I could be trolling too. Four, 5, 9. 9 times 3, 270. So I need this. The question is, what do I Ultra Ball away? Definitely the Toad Scroll. I mean, the Bulbasaur has to come first. Counter Catcher is just like a really good card, so I think I go with this. This Counter Catcher is just kind of broken, but I could be trolling for that. Not finding a Nest Ball there for Fez is like pretty unfortunate, to be honest. Not gonna lie. -1, -60. Okay, yeah. Latias has -2 retreat, so every time it retreats, Azul owes him 2 energy. Yeah, I have to accelerate 2 energy to the Latias myself. It's a pretty good tactic for my opponent, I'm not gonna lie. I think 1 or 2 Earthen Vessel would be overkill in that deck. This deck? No, we don't need Earthen Vessel. If you feel like you don't have enough energy, you just play more Grass Energy. Because we already have a bug catching set that can search out energy of the deck. Vessel wouldn't be worth it at all. So what's your favorite deck from the Mega Evolution expansion so far? Alakazam. Do you play Briar? No, there's no Briar in here. Although, actually, I don't hate the idea of a Briar. Ooh. I actually kind of like that. Actually... Okay, actually, now I want to cook a Ogerpon Meganium deck, now that you mentioned Briar. I did not think about Briar at all, but... What if you played Meganium, Ogerpon, no Venusaur, Briar? You won't ever find it at the right time? You won't. I will. And I'll beat you with it too. I wouldn't play Briar in this deck, but in like a quad Ogerpon Meganium deck, no Venusaur, I would. Isn't Venusaur how you stack energy to take KOs? We can make it work without it. We'll figure it out. I'm not stressing it. I'm not stressing it. I mean, that's pretty rude. Just use energy switches? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We should just play a couple energy switches. Which should be enough, I think. Why'd I have Venusaur though? Just so clunky. Like, if we're trying to like make the deck more streamlined, it just makes the deck more clunky for no reason. Energy would be nice. Okay, I see you. I see you. Helping me out this time. Now we're just kind of obliterating them, to be honest. I mean, they are kind of like dead drawing in this mid-game situation, but when you play a mid deck, you're gonna draw mid. Haha. I could have actually retreated. No, but why would I not leave the Gigas in the active? Gigas in the active makes the most sense, right? Just play 4 Blissies. We could play a 1-1 Blissey, to be honest. That would maybe be enough. Would be like a 1-1 Blissey. Or 2-2 Blissey or something like that. But honestly, Blissey's kind of bad because it has 4 retreat costs. Having 4 retreat costs is just not good. Yeah, but gotta have Venusaur for the Mega Manetric matchup. Otherwise, they'll block your Ogerpons. That's fine. I'll take the L to Mega Man. Can't misdraw into your good cards when you run no good cards. Exactly. You can't whiff if there's nothing to whiff. Mew is nice with Meganium to genome hacking Lucario. Yeah, it's just not really a matchup I care that much to tech for, to be honest. I mean, Mew's not bad besides that, though. Like, the draw power potential of Mew in any matchup is good. But, like, that's the only reason... That's the only matchup where Mew's better than Gigas. Otherwise, Gigas is, like, way better. Honestly, Jungle Dump just seems like a better Chien Pao. What? Why are you even comparing these two? Do not compare the marvelous Chien Pao to a Jungle Dumper. But with Meganium, it's 2 retreat. With an air balloon, it's 1. Oh, the Blissies? Sure, sure. E-switches might just be better, though, to be honest. Yeah, Chien Pao must be held in the highest regard possible. What A-spec would you even play? You probably just play Maxra on that deck still, right? Probably. Genome hacking seems like a better Trifrost. 3 energy is a lot lower than 4. Wait, what do you mean a better Trifrost? What am I missing here? You crazy with it? Blissey and Glass Trumpet? Alright, now you need to calm down. You've lost your goddamn mind. Azul real Chien Pao is good. You just need to make a list and you'll make a bad one as always. The fuck? What are you saying? You have some broken Chien Pao 60? My Chien Pao Palace would easily be 10 times as good as your Chien Palace. Your Chien Palace is garbage. So I'm in another finals of an online tournament. If I win this, I will have won 7 online tournaments in the past week. 1 for every day of the week, right? Or do you win multiple on a day? Can you fix the Mega Manetric matchup with a 1 of Toadstool EX? I mean, maybe. I wouldn't tech for that matchup specifically, though. Alright, this is looking rough, I'm not gonna lie. Can the Toad School carry the squad? Till we're cooked. How do you find online tournaments? Put command online tournament in the chat. It'll give you the link. I won one with Jelly Guardy, one with Frostlass Dory, two with Zora Crustle, one with Crustle, one with Pidgeot Control. Bro, chill. Bro, chill. What is this? I'm just not gonna put any abilities in play. Fuck you. All right, how are we playing this? I actually don't know. Dude. Maybe I just set up Regigigas with no ability and just start attacking them. What if I actually just don't put abilities in play? Like, actually. Although beat me with Monkey Dory eventually, though, right? Like, they have Monkey Dory. Yeah, that doesn't work. All right. I can't get too cute here. I can go Chikorita. Top deck Vitality Force to get a KO. To be fair, they only have one monkey to work with. Well, yeah, but I have to go through a Badoo eventually, right? And then they'll find room for, they'll have bench space for another monkey. Until slap the pollen producer. The pollen producer. That's his nickname, the pollen producer. Dude, that's such a funny name. The pollen producer. The producer of pollen. I mean, they're gonna unfair stamp me, but I mean, I think it's fine to get unfair stamped, I guess. My hand's dead anyways, like. If we just both sit here, it's worse for me than it is for them, so. Itchy Incorporated. Picking on Chi and Pow and Mega Evolution? It probably sucks. Can't imagine why the deck would have gotten better. Oh, that's sick, man. Yeah, cool, cool. I guess I could have waited because that was bad to have happen, I guess. Now they're dead drawing, just wait. Yeah, but they need so little to do stuff. They just need, like, evolve to a Frostlass and then be like, okay, Itchy. Like, I think they gain more by draw passing than I do. It's still probably correct to do this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they gain more by draw passing than I do, so. Is Chi-Pao a good play in Megas now? Probably not. I can't imagine why it would be. The deck still seems like it's just bad, but I don't know, maybe someone knows something I don't. Seems mid though. They're not dead drawing, just waiting. I mean, if they had a Frostlass in their last hand, they would have played the Frostlass for sure. There's just no reason not to put a Frostlass in play. Okay, well, I can attack again. We're doing something. What are we doing? Is it good enough? I don't know. Okay. We can draw some cards. I mean, we need to set up the Venusaur to like move our energy around for sure at some point. All right, sick. All right, that's good for us. That progresses us +1 supporter potentially if we draw a supporter. All right, Turo for the reset on the Meganium. Hold up, are we cooking like that? There's an Iono on the bottom of the deck, but the Iono's super weak, so I don't really want to Artisan. I kind of just want to like Turo and attack or something like that. The heck? Chill. I thought there was our 4th Badoo. Get a little damage out of play. I do need to like set up as much as possible to deal with their eventual Ursaluna though. I have to like keep that in mind. Appreciate 2 months there, Genstar. Steel Dance. I was actually gonna go check the bottom of the deck again here, but was it an Iono and 2 items? It seems pretty mid. But I could like cycle using Artisan 2 turns in a row, like gets 2 dead cards out of the deck. All right, probably using Artisan is probably better. Then I put the Iono back into the mix. Yeah. Wait, do they even play Monkey Dory? Am I missing something? What is their deck? At this point, I'm kind of unsure, to be honest. There's no way it's just Badoo Frostlass, right? Like, oh, I shouldn't have benched that Bulbasaur. That was actually really bad. This was really bad. Because I was going to get the other one out of the deck with the Artisan. Now I don't even really want to use the Artisan because I don't have room for my Chikorita. I just kind of like instinctively benched it. I was like, okay, I'm fine with 2 Bulbasaur on my bench. But I'm actually not fine with 2 Bulbasaur on my bench. Okay, there's a Monkey Dory. So the truth comes out, huh? Dude, do they... Can you whiff a counter catcher turn, please? Like, goodness. Honestly, this deck seems super sick with Lily, though, because you just don't draw prize cards anyway. So now you can, like, sit there and Lily turn after 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 turn. Are you kidding me? That's broken. I definitely want to try out that deck again with Lily. Oh, I'm stuck. What the heck, man? What the heck? Help. So you know what else can Lily turn after turn? Poltnor. Oh yeah. Guardy can too. Get the squad back. Yeah, I was playing Frostlass Dory early on in the format. Lily's was a super massive consistency boost, but also the deck plays more like a retreat lock Frostlass Dory deck than a Badoo deck. True, yeah. I mean, React is a pretty big deal. I like the Gemstone as well, personally, but I'm not sure if the Gemstone is worth it. 4th Badoo is here. No, they super routed. They super routed. They definitely play 3 Badoo. They could play 4 Badoo. Chill. Wait, are they going for prize cards? What are we doing here? Oh, maybe so I didn't really want to evolve them again. I thought I was gonna be stuck here for a while. You get you by. Because also is really good because your retreat locker isn't taking Frostlass ticks. Oh yeah, that is a big deal as well. Definitely a big deal. Because the Maractus damage doesn't really matter that much. Okay, good top deck. Good draw, folks. Good draw. All right, solid. Got the squad. I saw a build with 1-1 split and with 2 Yveltal. Well, 1 Maractus, 1 Yveltal. I think the Yveltal just probably has to be better, but I could be wrong. There's also opening Maractus is kind of annoying. Because then you can't retreat into Badoo as aggressively to like Badoo them. which is like pretty good. I don't know why they did that, but I'll take it. They must have something important prized, I guess. Maybe they prized all of their Monkey Dory. Maybe that's what happened is they prized all of their Monkey Dory. And I gotta start like writing down. Oh, I don't have my thing with me. Gotta write down decks that I want to play with. Alright, this is not looking good unless we top deck here. Still winnable, but pretty unlikely at this point. Pretty unlikely. Thoughts on Riot's games, new fighting game? I don't know. I haven't played it. I haven't seen it. No thoughts. Is it gonna feel much better when we get the Dawn supporter card? Yeah, we'll probably play it. I could see us not playing it though, to be honest. Could regular Venusaur EX ever make it in here? I have no idea what the card does. I assume not. I've not seen anyone playing a list with it, so my assumption would be no. Top deck Lily, and maybe we have an out. We have potential to get the dub. Dude. I do need to set up another Meganium at some point after this one goes down, so. Grab that guy, play this card, pass. Still winnable, technically. It heals on an ability, right? Oh, is that the one that heals? Doesn't seem very good. Maybe try Dango with Legacy / Prism and 4 Cypher, no Arvin. That sounds kind of cool, actually. I do like the idea of the Legacy energy, to be honest. I do like the idea of that. Now. Holy smokes, man. Are you just throwing Legacy in every 2-prize deck? Any deck that it seems worth trying out, and sure, yeah, why not? Is it even worth it? Oh, they picked up the Snow Run. I was like, I thought they were gonna pick up their Monkey Dory. I was like, is that even worth it? They definitely mess up when they put Double Badoo in play, but they maybe prize their Air Balloon, and that's... No, it got discarded. What the heck? How do you ever discard your Air Balloon with this deck? That's like... criminal. Alright, it's not looking good. I mean, we are just a Lily away from potentially playing the game, but... I don't know if we're going to get that Lily. We'll see. There's always next turn for the Lily. Oh, maybe I should bench Chikorita. It's fine though. What do you think would be the best ace spec in Hydra Apple? Max Rod or Legacy Energy? Probably Max Rod. Double Bravery Charm? Chill, chill. Okay, we found lilies. Oh, maybe I should have benched the Chikorita on the last turn, to be honest. I just didn't think I'd be getting Iono'd here, but we did. All right, I mean, technically, it's still winnable. Obviously, I don't think we're favored at this point. Well, Iono later after we set up, maybe? Sure. Another 30. Okay. An itchy can we get an itchy pollen? Come on. Let's go. All right, so if we top deck Chikorita, evolve to Bayleaf, Lilies into Energy, big guy, knockout. And then next turn, Iono, knockout. You're a little bit late there, Fez. Honestly, I just want to get out of the deck, though. No, we weren't even that close. I'm getting hungry. I need to go find some food, but I'll be right back. We'll play another game or two with Mega Venusaur, and then we're gonna work on a Conkeldurr build with the Premium Power Pro. Lily's Determination? Probably not. We probably don't play Lilies in there, right? Yeah, Premium Power Pro. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. What an idiotic deck your opponent had? It's not that bad. It's not that big of a deal. And there's another deck I was thinking about that someone mentioned earlier that I want to try. Oh, Saralage with Legacy. There's something else someone mentioned as well. Have you seen the Pidgeot with EX with Blaziken? No, I have not. Well, you know, like decks are Guardian Dragapult since they take 2 brain cells to play. That's just not true at all. I'm gonna give you just a warning back to the end. We're done with the frick YouTube chats, but it's not YouTube chat. It's a chatter. That's just a stupid take from Nikeen T. That's not all of YouTube chat. Let's not put this all on YouTube chat. Let's call out Nikeen T specifically for the bad take. Yeah, I'm trying to lower the toxicity in the chat a little bit, so we're done with the frick YouTubes. We're done with the... Well, I mean, I've always been done with some of this stuff, but I'm just going to be, like, cracking down a little bit harder on people. Listen, I know most of it's a joke, most of it's a meme, but I want to try and lower the toxicity in the chat a little bit. Appreciate it, Evan. Appreciate the 16 months there, Venusaur. I wouldn't mind hitting basics here, right? Sure, single grass energy. Why not? Dude, the bug catching set just feels so weak sometimes. So insanely weak. I don't really want another Ogrepon in play though. Right? Like, I don't want this guy in play. Nice pass. Alright, Soda, I'm gonna have to give you 24 hours for that. Man, Soda. We'll go Soda 24 hours. Oh my. Come on, Soda. We're trying out here. Soda sent that with his chest too. He meant that. If we all say it in honor of Soda, he can't get us all. Oh, I definitely can. I don't even think I have any mods in chat right now, but I can do it by myself. No problem. I'll get all of y'all. No problem. Their start was pretty weak there. I don't want to do anything too crazy. Just gonna lilies and... I don't think bossing here makes sense. I think we just lily and try and find evolutions. Yeah, bossing that lone Dreepy here doesn't make a ton of sense, I don't think. Or maybe I just don't attack because I just want to draw more with Lily next turn. Is that ever the play? Like, I want to do this. I want to do this. Is that ever a thing? I just, like... You need the one prize, they're going to dusk? It doesn't change anything. If I take a one prize knockout, they get double dusk, right? It doesn't make a difference there. I give them Fez draw if I take the knockout. Honestly, I don't love taking a KO here. I'm just not going to take a knockout. We're just going to see what happens. It's the same thing as next turn, though, Snoopy. Like, I can take the knockout next turn. It's the same thing, right? You can snipe Dracos with Fez next turn. True, I can also do that. I didn't even think about that, to be honest, Supercar. But that's a good call out there for sure. Bro, what is this copy pasta? Press F for Soda King, the legend who poured one soda too many. They said no spam, but Soda King only knew spam plus Sprite plus Surge plus Surge plus Surge. His carbonation levels were off the charts. His fizz unmatched. His bubbles eternal. He was banned not for what he did, but for what he represented. Pure, unfiltered refreshment. May your cans always be cold, your cups always full, and your name forever whispered in vending machines of our hearts. Free Soda King. Bro, what? How'd you come up with this so fast? Or where'd you get this? Oh, of course. They just have Candy, Dragapult, Neo, Upper Energy. I forgot they had the nuts. AI'd. Bro. I guess we should have just taken the KO. No, I don't know if that's true, though. Maybe. Maybe we should have. Oh, I guess they just ended up giving me a prize card anyways. Dude, I'm cooked. Can I KO this though with like an Overpawn? I probably can, right? If we just draw the nuts. Hold up, hold up. Yeah, I forgot to get Pop and Norn, then I just can't lose Determination on my next turn, which is kinda cringe. Not gonna lie, that's not very not cringe. That's pretty almost most definitely for sure cringe. 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 5, 6. Wait. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's a KO. Shut up, shut up. Never say 6, 7 ever again. You're banned, you're banned, you're banned, you're banned, you're banned, you're banned. 6, 7. Dude, what is it? It's not even funny. It's not even a no, it's not even funny. Terrible meme, terrible meme, terrible meme. I honestly have no idea what it means. The 6, 7 meme. I only see it, but I don't know it. 330, easy. Oh fuck, I got Gigas. Oh, but I couldn't get to the Gigas. Oh, there's a good chance that this guy dies though, so I probably actually just get another Ogerpon and cycle with this guy now. Oh, no. It's not worth using yet though, because I couldn't get to a Venusaur anyways. So I think we just swing. 330 is kind of absurd for 4 energy. It's from a song used in LaMelo Ball edits. Shout out LaMelo Ball for the sickest memes. I'm too old for these new generations. What is 6-7? It's explaining how you went from 6 tournament wins to 7 tournament wins. I think it'll be 7-8 once you win your 8th tournament this week. Gotta lock in Heracross. Get the next dub. You know their pawn? Yeah, pawn is definitely the best thing to grab there for sure. Yeah, 6-7 was the moment I realized I'm too old for this shit now. Yeah, Bulu in this deck? No, there's no Bulu. Bulu is rubbish, mate. Rubbish. Why was 6 afraid of 7 because 7, 8, 9? Dude, see, now that's a banger, bro. The kids these days don't even know that one. That is a classic. Now instead of like a interesting thought-provoking meme such as 7, 8, 9, people, the kids these days they just say 6, 7. Like no one's eating anyone either. Uh oh, my hand sucks. Certified Hood Classic. Certified Hood Classic. Are they not taking a knockout this turn? They're getting itchy with the pollen? That's their answer here? You're cooked for this one, buddy. I always draw a boss here. They could still Ursaluna though. They can go Ursaluna knockout. But it's alright. I'm okay with that. Is there any hope for Venusaur Azul, or does it just make for good content? I don't think it's competitive, no. I don't think it's competitive. But it's not terrible. Watching a Venusaur deck become an Ogerpon deck hurts. Yeah. True, honestly. What does this become, man? What are we even doing anymore? You know what I'm saying? Like... This guy just gets stuck for a turn though, right? If they attack me with the Ursaluna, it's just gonna be stuck for a turn. I'd imagine. I don't think they have a way to move this guy. What is on the bottom of my deck right now? Also, what is my win condition? They didn't Iono this turn, but they Iono'd... Cruel Arrow? Oh, we do win with Cruel Arrow, yeah. Okay, so I kind of do like the cards on the bottom of my deck. Yikes. Currently whiffing, man. We currently don't have game. I'm about to Iono myself down to 1. That's scary. Iono into the Max Rod. You think Scramble Switch would be good in this deck? No. Okay, if I punch them, they can't move. Like, punching them is fine here, right? I'm not trolling by punching them. I'm pretty sure just punching them is literally fine. We're gonna find out. There's no way they play a Switch, right? No one plays Switch in that deck. Scramble Switch. Oh wait, but they have this guy. Oh no, but they can't get. They don't have Latias. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. They would need Switch or Turo and Dragapult Energy. Okay, sure. Scramble Switch? No, this guy literally is Scramble Switch. Literally, this guy literally does what Scramble Switch does for us. Turo wins. Turo does win. I don't think they have Turo though. I don't believe in them having Turo, so. I think most Poltnors do not play Turo, so I'm okay with playing towards that win condition. We could have retreated to Bulbasaur though, I guess, and passed with Bulbasaur in the active. Hit him with the bind down. Ooh, then they're really stuck. They're super stuck. No, but honestly, if we don't hit though, the chance that we win next turn still isn't that high. I think hitting gives us the highest odds of winning for sure. Then bossing Venu would be annoying, I think. Not really, because I just move the energy to the Venusaur and I knock out their active. They can't boss in Turo. Is there a Relicanth? No, there's no Relicanth. Oh, are we out of energy in deck? No, we have energy left. Max Rod as well. Yeah, we're close to the Cruel Arrow, just not quite. I mean, they're playing like they have something. I just don't even. I would have to be a Switch, right? Yeah, they would have to play a Switch. That's the only thing they could have here, because they can't clear a bench space for Latias. So. Switch and Poltnor is criminal though. The Turo is like one thing, but Switch? Are you kidding me right now? No shot. Oh, Countercatcher. Countercatcher my no. Countercatcher my. That also doesn't work, but they don't realize that doesn't work. Maybe they're hoping I don't realize it doesn't work as well. They're like... Now they'll never know if I knew or not. I gotta keep that secret. So if I ever play against them again, they might try and bring out my Fez again, hoping I don't realize that I can attack with my Fez. It's like the future mind games. Okay, let's play some Conk. Classified information. Yeah, we gotta keep that under wraps. All right, let me find a Conk list to load up. Let me load some Conk. Doesn't sound right. I think Grim fares in this meta about the same as last meta. I don't think that much changes for it, to be honest. The same position as last meta, right? I think so. Maybe it gets all right. Maybe Grim gets a little better because Guardy's a little more popular, and I don't know. But Golden goes just out. I don't know. Yeah, it just seems bad still, to be honest. We still need some we still need the mochis. Okay, how do we build the deck now? I want to cut the. I'm gonna cut the bird. I'm not a bird enjoyer. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about that life. More Dunnies. There's so many Grim and High Yellow. I don't think there's as much as you think there is. I'm pretty sure there has to be just confirmation bias. You're confirmationing the bias. If we play Recovery, we could cut a Brute, but I think I'd rather just not play Recovery to begin with. Does Zoro have a good Grim matchup? I think it's Zoro favored, but like not by a lot. If we're playing the Premium Power Pros, does playing Gravity Mountain even make any sense? Like, what is the point? What are we trying to create here? Like, do we just cut these completely and then maybe go to like 2-town store and then do we add the... like 2 premium power... What are the numbers on this guy again? 250... But isn't Gravity Mountain like still good to play? So it'd be like a mix then. It should be like a mix, right? Hmm. Mm-hmm. No Lunar Rock? No, no. Gotta be terrible in here. 250, 260, 300, 330. That it forces Gravity Mountain out of us. Like having a mix of both seems better. Venusaur sounds good. No, it's terrible in here. It's no good. Lily instead of Arvin? Lily's still probably bad. Can we search for PPU with Town Store and attach it to Conk if the opponent doesn't oppose? You might be able to get away with it, yeah. Yo, what's up, Evie? I like third Mochi. I don't, to be honest. Whenever I play with this deck, 2 Mochi is always way more than enough. And now we have these in here as well. I feel like the cutting down the Mochi is probably correct. Hmm. $260. $260. Wait, hang on. $260, 300, 330. I swapped my ultras for great balls. Liked it a lot. I kind of like that as well, to be honest. Sure. Let's try it. We do get to a point where it's nice to have Ultra Balls to like thin out dead cards, though, to be honest. Alright, I'm back on the Ultra Balls. I don't hate it, though. I was thinking about playing the... what is it called? The Poison Stadium. Just to have a way to kill Badoo. But I'm not sure it's worth... one patch? No. Is any retreat or switches worth it? No, we have Jet Energy. You put the Jet Energy on the Dunsparce, put it in the active, then you shuffle the Jet Energy back into the deck with the Dunsparce. You have like infinite mobility with Jet Energy. So we don't need anything else. Pichu? True. Late game deck gets thin. I actually don't even think that's true. This deck does not get thinned out very well if you don't play like Ultra Ball is the only way to thin out the deck. I think you need at least one Sacred Dash. Deck feels much harder to play without, especially with bad pricing. I don't know, I never really had that problem before, to be honest. We might add one eventually. Like we can cut a Brute for a Sacred Dash if we really feel like we really need it. Pyro takes advantage of PPP. Yeah, but we could just hit with the Fan Rotom. It's like the same thing at that point. Pichu for 70 with Mochi. That's just Fan Rotom though. We just use Fan Rotom. Like the point of the deck is to turn one, choose second and turn one attack with Fan Rotom to get KOs. That's the whole point. But Pichu man? Oh yeah, true, but Pichu. Wait, there's no ace spec. Never mind. I was like, what the heck? Does this deck fuck with Billy? No. We do not have bench space for Billy. I was just running like this. Yeah, I would say it's like the opposite. This deck specifically does not fuck with Billy. Delibird coin. New swag unlocked. Yeah, honestly, the premium power pros do not make that big of a difference in this deck, but it might still be correct to play some. Like, I thought I would I mean, dude, I literally don't do the math on anything ever, bro. Until I actually pick up the cards. I didn't even do the math. I was just like, oh, I mean, yeah, plus 30 damage. The deck needs to hit high numbers. But now, sitting here doing the math, I'm like, this is not that big of a difference over Gravity Mountain at all. But it might still be better. But Premium Power Pro helps with Lucario. True. I guess it does help in that, against the Megas, yeah. Wait. 300. 310, 340. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it does. Gravity, can't you do the stage 1 Megas? Yeah. That is fair. Where's my boy Mega Dragonite? We don't know. They reveal. Dude, I just assumed Mega Dragonite was coming out in this set. They revealed him at Worlds, and then we haven't heard anything since. Imagine if Mega Dragonite becomes the next what is it called where you think something but then it's not? What is the famous one? The t-shirt company? It's we all thought we saw Mega Dragonite. But then what if it's not true? Mega Dragonite was a myth. I would say after Charizard. Yeah. No, it definitely is coming out eventually. The next big thing? No. Yeah, the Mandela effect. Yeah, the Mandela effect. Yeah, what if it's just the Mandela effect? We all saw Mega Dragonite, right? But did we? Are we sure? At this point, man, I don't know. What is a Dragonite? What's a Mega? His hand is broken. The Charmander's dead. Can I please just donk you, bro? Bro, just come on, let me donk you, bro. Come on, one time, bro. Let me donk. So lucky to have 2 Charmanders here. Hold up, price checking? No, I only prize 1 rare candy. Tim's. We're all timmed up. Oh no. For Poke Beach, Mega Dragonite is coming out in Japan's next set in late November. So our January set, or sometime around there, like some have said. Yeah, okay, sure. You're part of the problem, Saltine. Continue to spread this misinformation, propagating the existence of Dragonite. What is your end goal here? What do you gain from making us all think that Dragonite exists? Just join No Recovery plus Ultra Ball feels alright for you? Yeah, it's not that big of a deal, I don't think. Just don't Ultra Ball away the good cards. The cards we need. What game are you playing? What do you gain from all of this? I'm just getting ahead of the meta manipulation. Please ignore my obvious agenda. Really want to innovate the Alakazam list? I mean, I made my list. I don't know what you really mean besides that, though. Oh, what I was going to say earlier, because someone brought up the Rockets deck. And the Rockets deck that I looked at, I mean, it was kind of like whatever. That's like a pretty normal Rockets deck. It wasn't anything crazy. But I am excited for Rockets with Wonder Patch. Having Wonder Patch for Mewtwo sounds really sick, to be honest. So you don't have to rely on some cheesy BS E-Switch combo. You can just bench Wonder Patch, attach, swing. Scaling up. Fortunately, we don't have Wonder Patch yet, because unlucky. But maybe we'll get there eventually. Gotta love the turn 2 candy Zard. I mean, I don't know. I feel like they kind of deserve it here for keeper. I would KO this Pidgey if I could. When I top deck Jet. No. Ooh, wait, that's pretty good too, though. Got some options. We got some options here. Let's just draw some cards and see what happens. I don't have to knock this out this turn as well. I'm not like pressed to actually take a KO. So if I don't end up KOing this, it's not the end of the world. Ooh. Well, we just kind of drew the nuts, right? Mochi. Yeah, I guess he's dead. All right, sure. You know, it wasn't necessary. I didn't need to take the KO this turn, but sure, we'll take it, man. We'll take it. Not complaining. I'm not complaining, you know? It just wasn't necessary. But we'll do the thing. Honestly, boss at this point is like super weak. I have another one left in the deck as well. But boss is pretty weak. Get rid of it. Conkeldurr. The PvP would have also worked here, but we shouldn't draw that. I mean, this works obviously. Wait, does it? Am I trolling? No, I'm not trolling. It does work. I wasn't sure at first. I was like, wait a second. So what can they even do here? They can Iono me. They have to reset up Charmanders. I guess they don't have to Iono this turn. But they probably should. They don't want me to get like a more developed board. I'll make it harder for them to win. Ideally, they want to go like back-to-back Ionos. Like Iono this turn, Iono next turn. But And actually is like another, I didn't like really realize that. Like the jet energy in this build of Charizard is like even that much better because of Call for Family. Like you can jet up a Pidgey and Call for Family, which is just kind of sick, to be honest. That's something I didn't really like realize how good that is to have. Is Kong a competitive deck? No. Dude, honestly, it's better than some other decks that people like bring to tournaments thinking they have a chance to win. So I don't know, maybe. Actually, is it? No, it kind of is, to be honest. I kind of just want to throw the... I don't really care. Like, I don't care if they go chase my enriching energy here. So I'm just going to throw it in play. I want to find some Dunsparces. Oops, none. Okay, that is going to hurt me, maybe. I'm not going to lie. That might hurt. The fact that I put that in play. All right, this is good. I maybe should not put the energy in play. I was like, I'm going to get it to Dunsparce here for sure, right? No. 2 good prize cards. Oh, wait, I prized a Jet? What did I not prize then? I don't think I prized an Ultra Ball. I think he's the best one prizer. Oof. A dub. Best one prizer right now? I think Typhlosion is probably a little better because I think Typhlosion has a better Pulp matchup and a better Guardian matchup. I think Typhlosion is better against both those decks. So can you switch decks between rounds in a league? What do you mean a league? But actually, I played a locals Azul, and is megas allowed yet? I mean, locals just depends on... Can you switch decks in a tourney? No. In a tournament, no. Locals? I mean, locals just kind of depends on... Like, if megas are allowed at locals, it kind of just depends on your store. If it's like a tournament, then no. Well, if it's a tournament, it depends on the store. It's like all store dependent. The answer is to ask the TO. Hit up Mr. T and be like, yo, what's the sitch? Megas? Or nah? What's the sitch, boss? What we cooking? Stop when we're dead. Get the... Dude, why is this like in decks now? What's cooking? What's cooking here? Stop when we're dead. This is not the first Raging Ball I've seen this in a deck. Like, I feel like I missed the memo on this one. Are we going back to Cindy Shock's Raging Ball? Well, there's just no reason to do that, right? It's just terrible, right? Extra tech for Megas, maybe? Oh, I guess maybe it is kind of just like +1 energy through a basic Pokemon, right? Maybe, I guess, yeah. Well, maybe not for Megas specifically, but... Oh, this also might just not be Raging Ball, but... It's definitely Raging Ball, but... I guess it is just turns Nest Ball into an energy, right? Unlike Ogerpon or... Yeah, unlike Teal Mask, where like you need the energy and the basic, but... But they, I mean, I would hope that they play, what's it called, still, right? Okay, they do, yeah. Oh, with a Lily? Yeah, the Lily's interesting for sure. Shock's just a hard counter to Mega Kanga. Trust. I believe you. I guess it's also an ancient Pokemon as well, so you can accelerate energy to it. Okay, the more I think about it, the more I don't like it. Or no, the more I can understand its value, but I don't know if it's worth it still, I guess. It definitely is higher value than I initially thought. I was like, dude, this card is like, what is going on here? Why is this guy in here? But the more I think about it, actually, the less I dislike it. Okay, KO in the active is basically just not happening, right? How am I approaching this here? I am fine with just punching with fan rotom here, to be honest. And chilling, yeah. I don't really feel pressed to do very much. My opponent's not doing very much. I don't want to give him a good target for a gust. Yeah, we can just punch. I'm chilling. I kind of want them to kill my fan rotom anyways. I don't really want fan rotom on my board, so. So have you watched Demon Hunters? No, I have not. Also, getting Artisan established, so if like the KO one of my Pokemon to play, I get an Artisan for the Brute Bonnet is also like a pretty big deal. So I'm down to just like, yeah, just chill, hang out, have a good time. Not feeling pressed to make anything happen here. If they once again do not attack this turn, then we'll be a little bit more aggressive, but until that happens, we're chilling. Like we'll go into the Hilda and everything next turn. They run Wellspring, I think. Do they? I doubt it. I mean, they might. That's a Terrapagos. All right, they definitely do. Unless that's literally just for... Dude, what is this? Unless it's just for Crown Opal, I guess. That'd be weird, though. Well, if it's Lily Bolt, they run 4 E-Switch. Oh, what? It's okay, I don't even know what I'm up against then, I guess. Sure. Yep, all right, you're right. I was like, there's no way. Apparently there is a way. And it's happening. Look out! Do they have it? Bro, you don't have it, bro. You're cheating if you have it. Okay, they don't have it. Bro, you gotta be cheating if you have that play here. Okay. I should get another Timber on my bench, right? I'll feel pretty safe if I can do that. Otherwise, I could go like E-Switch Boss. Double KO, and that wouldn't be good. Wait. Well, now I can candy out a Conkeldurr and pass. And that feels kind of better, to be honest. I still have 2 candy left. This would also be a good time to actually Ultra Ball for Girder, to be honest. Oops. Oh, I did click done. Okay, cool. I guess we can do that as well. Don't need Gravity Mountain. Get the other lad online. Because if I go Gust KO this, I want to be able to more easily get into a Conkeldurr. Yeah, seems fine. Was it better not just kill the active? I mean, I couldn't. I used enriching energy to get to where I am, so. Appreciate the prime sub there, Edgar. Welcome to the Rat Pack. This is just Terror Box with extra steps. Well, it's like it's trying to like be more aggressive. It's like pretty like it's kind of like the what was his name? Like the Ogerpon box. I forget who it was. Who made that deck? Who played that deck? But it's kind of like that deck a little bit, but it has Raging Bolt in there as well. I could not tell you if it's better or worse, but it's kind of like that. Hubbard? Yeah, it's like Hubbard's deck. Exactly like that, but it has Raging Bolt in there. Just Terra E-Switch deck. This does not seem better than like just a Raging Bolt deck, though. I don't know. That's unfortunate. I was hoping that they would have to KO the Fan Rotom here. I don't really care if they KO the Girder, but maybe they'll help me out here and just KO my Fan Rotom anyways, I guess. Come on, help me out here one time. Snipe the Fan Rotom. Alright, whatever, man. Whatever. I didn't even... You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Don't help me out here. I think we definitely want to continue to cycle through the deck here. I already knocked them out. I don't even need anything. I guess I could have used Artisan first there, actually. I'll burn this. It's pretty low value at this point. Oh, I should have got the other Timber out of that. I can kill that Timber in my hand. Oops. Forgot we had more Tims in the deck. Keep this guy set up. I don't know if they play Hand Disruption, but I think better safe than sorry here. Swing. I guess I could have burned the other thing. Yeah. Bro, you don't need energy to KO with Conk. It says your attack costs 0 if you have a special condition. Oh shit, really? That's insane. Could have retreated. Could have bench Booprock Capsule, retreat Rhodey, and leave a bench space open. Oh shoot, I didn't know I could retreat under Sob from Wellspring Mask Ogerpon. I guess next time I'll cheat. I wonder if it's correct for them to put 120 on Conk on that attack. Honestly, if they feel like they could have set up another Water Pond, that probably was the better play. Yeah, if they feel like they could have Water Pond here, they probably should have put the 120 on the Conk for sure. But if not, then this was like a fair play. Just ignore reality. Embrace the power. I decide what warrants. Disregard backs. Hey, don't be mean. I'm sorry. No, you're good, Moonlight. I was just showing you. Cheat is a possible play here. I mean, if they don't catch me, like, I mean, it's fair game, you know? That is crazy. Some people actually genuinely say that. Shoot. What is it? What is the quote I've heard before? Oh yeah, if you're not cheating, you're not trying, bro. Some unhinged behavior. I think we just win at this point, right? I don't even know if they play Hand Disruption. They would have to play Hand Disruption. Yeah, I don't know. It's just... Who? What? Badiz? Why am I getting Badooed here? What is this? What are these shenanigans? I kind of want to leave Fan Rotom my active here to be honest. Why am I getting Badooed? Oh, did they whiff the KO? Okay, they probably whiffed the KO. I was like, dude, I'm like so confused. I'm like, what is going on here? How is this ever the play? But yeah, they probably just whiffed. I mean, I'm gonna look for a boss here, I guess. But I want to shuffle the Jet back in the deck. Oh wait, but if I shuffle back and I have to, oh, I can promote Fan Rotom here. That's fine. Oh, all right, no boss. That's fine. Well, I could cycle another one. I don't really want to cycle another one though. I'm just gonna go promote, force, get Artisan established again, get enriching. Actually, my hand is so good right now. I'd rather draw into the enriching energy, right? So I don't want the enriching because if they Iono me here, I mean, I don't know if they play Iono, but if they do, you got to be prepared for it. Oh, they have to discard. I was wondering why it was frozen. Dude, these pawns are... Wait, couldn't the pawn have KO'd this? Maybe not. Yeah, I'm not sure this one's losable. I'm not going to lie. That's why my opponent's got something crazy over there. I feel like they're pretty cooked. I misinterpreted the rules, just Belichicking it. Bro, what the heck? Why are you going after Belichick with this? Crazy. If it was just a copy paste of the City League list, then there's no hand disruption? Imagine if they played Kyurem and Trifrost you for one. I mean... I don't want to imagine that. That would be bad. Can we not imagine this? What if we just like tried to imagine good things? Like my opponent playing no hand disruption. Let me just get the free dub at this point. Unless I'm wrong, this matchup seems kind of bad for Radiant Bolt. Oh yeah, it is. We're definitely favoring this matchup. Yeah, let's not imagine Kyurem. But imagine if they did have a Kyurem here or there. That'd just be insane for them to have a Kyurem here. That would be so absurd. All right, chase the conch. You know, reasonable strategy. It's not going to work, but it's not terrible. You got to hope for something here. Okay, I was actually thinking about this. I feel like I've approached the end game with Conkeldurr actually pretty poorly in the past. Like, I should just set up for Ursaluna now, right? Like, I should just play for Ursaluna to win the game. Like, I shouldn't need... Like, to play around hand disruption at maximum efficiency here, we just, like, chill, right? You still got more Tims? I do, but do I not just want access to another Dunsparce is what I'm thinking. Like, wouldn't it be better for me to go, like... Gorge, actually. I don't even... Like, I could get another Tim. We could Tim it up here. Or could just not, you know what I'm saying? We could just hit him with one of these. Play. I guess I Hilda to get it, because I want to save Ultra Ball to find the Ursaluna. And then we can go evolve, Andy. If we're trying to maximize efficiency here, I think it's like play, bench, Jet active, poison. You still have one Jet left. Like, yeah, if they go Iono knockout, would I rather have more draw power in play? The possibility of more draw power, or I guess would I rather have a Timber on my bench? Honestly, I kind of like the idea of the more draw power and just win through Ursaluna. Not sure though. Like, this feels pretty good to me, you know? I don't know. Seems good. Why not benching Ursa there? Honestly, good question. Why don't I just bench Ursaluna there? Because I have two attackers fully set up, ready to go, right? Yeah, I should just bench Ursaluna, yeah. There's no reason, actually, honestly. I was like, if we have the Ursaluna, we should just bench the Ursaluna, yeah. Then we just have two attackers in play. Yeah. Good call. I like overthought it. I still overthought it. I was like, benching Timber here doesn't make a ton of sense, I don't feel like. Because we want to be able to have 2 attackers in play, and Timber's not a guaranteed attacker, so making more space for more draw power can lead us into increasing our odds of getting the attacker. But if the attacker's a basic Pokemon I can put on my bench right now, then sure. Just do that. I guess we would only not do that if they had 2 prize cards left, but in this situation they have 3, so we could just bench Ursaluna. If you're having Dunsparce kind of makes it redundant. What do you mean, Fear Side? And we do have to time out Jesse here. We're on our no longer being toxic to YouTube chat arc, Jesse. Well, now you can just pass to win. Not quite. We're almost there. I think they mean redundant. Dude, all this just to get bonked by Ursaluna. Dude, I thought it wasn't letting me bench it at first. Wait, that was a compliment? Are we not allowed to acknowledge YouTube's past? Now you're trolling, Saltine. You're trolling. Stop trolling. Stop trolling. Stop trolling. Jesse was simply recognizing the growth in the YouTube community. Now you're trolling. You're trolling. Was Raging Bolt relevant in Pittsburgh? I mean, it was like 10% meta share, if I remember correctly. 9%, I think. But relevant, like... I wouldn't say the deck was relevant. The deck had 0 chances of winning the tournament. Yeah. I'm actually curious now. I think it was 9%. Yeah, it was 9%. But yeah, I would not say the deck was relevant. We're just kind of cooking with this one so far. Just keep cooking. %? So irrelevant then? Well, it's like meta-wise, it was relevant, but like if you took a terrible Raging Bolt matchup, you probably don't care, right? Like yeah, like Raging Bolt is yeah, I mean it's 10% of the meta, but if you had a terrible Raging Bolt matchup, it would be fine, and like the chance that it like wins a tournament is like 0. So. I mean, it's like, even though it's 10% of the meta, it's hard to call it relevant. I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to consider it relevant with all those factors, with all those other factors like around it. Would you rather play against Bolt or bots? Well, Bolt, of course, yeah. Playing against bots is no fun. You're talking about like on PTCG Live Ladder? Oh, the duck? He's dead, bro. He's cooked. Consider that duck toast. Oh, shoot. Can we one-hit KO that guy? This guy's kind of big. We're going to get that early prize advantage. We're actually going to get like a super early prize advantage. We're going to get two... Actually, no. This guy's tanky. That's a beefy lad right there. Beyond beefy, actually. Would you support violence towards ducks? I wouldn't say that per se, but you know, I don't mind seeing a duck like the Psyduck go down. Ooh, I need a price check here. Okay. And Rody. Let's go. Let's get it. He's not priced. Done and 2 capsules prize is not great. Hopefully this fan rotom goes not the distance. We don't need it to fully carry us, but got a mochi in here. What else did I prize then? Oh, my Riching? Dude, not the Riching energy. The chip Riching energy, bro. Rip. Or Rich. Prize the Chip Richie energy, bro. Never lucky. It's a good prize card still, though, because I priced 2 of them, so it could become a problem later if we don't find them. Honestly, Iron Bundle might be good in this deck as well to get like more early cheesy fan rotom KOs. They play Force of Vitality, so they either have 2 of these or like 1 of these and an Artisan or something like that, probably. You a fan of the Dunsparce now, Azul? No, I never disliked. I never wasn't a fan of the Dunsparce. The Dunsparce is cool. It was just really bad in all the decks that people were playing it in. In the decks that it's good in, it's good. But most of the time, it's just bad. Because people are playing it in decks where it's bad. But when it's good, it's good. But when it's bad, it's really bad. And people were playing it in a lot of... People were playing it in a lot of decks where it was bad. Pretty tempting to just get another prize card, to be honest. I got the Evolve as well. Do I ever want to cycle this one specifically? Probably not. Yeah. This is pretty tempting, to be honest. Candy the Conkeldurr is not very tempting, though. I don't want to lose all of those reasons. Like, I'm okay with for them to chase a Timber. I'll candy a Conkeldurr when I have, like, 2 of them candied or something like that. No Riching energy yet? Still? Bruh. The Dunsparce was pretty bad in Ethan's Typhlosion. The Dunsparce is pretty bad in most things. It's, like, not good in many things. It's good in this deck. It's good in the Moon deck. The card honestly sucks. The only other thing I want to do that turn was I want to Colch's Tenacity for Artisan. Wait, that doesn't KO me, right? What? Is that even legal? I didn't expect for my guy to get bopped there. Nobody bopped. Nobody booped. And pricing and Riching energy is really bad. It's so bad. Holy. Oops. We have a really big prize lead, though, so we can, like, not do stuff for a couple turns and still probably be okay. Also, I'm not even getting attacked next turn unless they play Rare Candy. And then even then, they'd have to find the candy combo, so we're still chilling. Oh, that's huge. Yeah, what's it called? It just wasn't very good in the decks that people were playing it in. But it is good in the decks that it's good in. But the decks people were playing it in, it was bad in. What do I even want to do this turn? I guess we just KO the active, right? I wouldn't hate to top deck to Dunsparce and then fan rotom KO this Roselia, though, to force him to have Gust next turn to get around it. Because then even if they have guts to get around it, I can just punch them with Fan Rotom again. And then it's like reset up our board. But it's fine if we don't get that. Are you going to Las Vegas Regionals? Currently I plan to, but we'll see. No promises. Dude, another... Can you chill? Like, come on, bro. Leave me alone. I think Golden got a pass because testing the Dunsparce EX was worth it when Cornerstone was super popular, but it sucked. I mean, like, yeah, but like, I only started hating on to Dunsparce post-testing it. Like, I played with the deck and I was like, wait, this is just terrible. What are we doing here? Why are we inting so hard? And then I started preaching the good word of how terrible it was. Kind of a squad there. It's a pretty weak draw. It's a pretty weak draw so far. Can we step it up a little bit here, fellas? Like, what are we doing? Come on. Give me the juice. I need a Mick Jet energy. Dude, you guys are killing me here, bro. What are we doing? But they only have one Iono left, so it's pretty unlikely they have it. So I'm gonna go with another Dunsparce here, I think. Like, what are we doing, squad? What are you doing to me here? Get it together, man. Would have been nice to have shuffled the deck first, because there were some good cards on the bottom of the deck there, I believe. That's Revisionist History. Didunny X was Buns. Everyone was on Caesar. No, people were trying to make the Dunsparce EX work for... That's Revisionist History. People were trying to make the Dunsparce EX work as like an out to Cornerstone for sure. They definitely were. But the deck was just so much worse with the Dunsparce. It just was not worth it. There's definitely better things to play. There's the goal of testing. Yes, exactly. But listen, I tried to help people, bro. Once I realized that they were wrong for wanting to play the card, I was like, no, just it's garbage. Do not play it. I've been re-educated. YouTube chatters are the best. Welcome back, Jesse. Yeah, Twitch chat's gonna be wondering if I got what YouTube chat has on me at this point. What's your honest opinion about Ethan's Typhlosion? The deck is probably the S tier BDIF for sure. Like the Bossing Say meme. YouTube chat is fantastic. Typhlosion? It's probably not competitive, but your Poltnor matchup got better with Psyduck. I just don't know how much better. No clue how much better. It definitely got better, though. You're on Pidgeot in Typhlosion? I have no clue. Or no two prizers? Well, you definitely always play Fez. They didn't even kill this guy? Bro! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. I have two Moches in there. We can get the one hit on this. Well, I guess I'm not gonna one hit it this game though. Actually, I might just punch them with Fan Rotom here. It kind of sounds better, to be honest. Yeah, why would I punch with... Yeah, I should punch him with Fan Rotom here. How much do I care about getting value out of my Artisan use this turn? I care like a little bit about it. I care a little bit. Wait, I drew... That's still not enough. Okay. I guess do they play Monkey Dory would be my concern. Because I'm giving them fuel for Monkey Dory. I don't think they play Monkey Dory though, so should be safe. I would like to Ultra Ball 4 a Conkeldurr, to be honest, but I don't know what I'd actually give up here. I'll still probably need a couple. I don't think I'd give up anything. I think I just punch, to be honest. I'm not expecting to get Iono this turn, because they only have one Iono left. What does BDIF mean? Best deck in format. Which is what it sounds like, just the best deck in the format. But don't confuse the format with the metagame. Metagame and format are two different things. Format is the card pool, metagame is what people are currently playing in the current moment in time. Okay, so when you open up another stream, does it also scroll down a little bit for you too? Maybe? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, maybe, Format eclipses the metagame once people know the truth. What does that mean? No, dude, they have the 4th Iono? Bro! It's fine. It's not even that big of a deal. It's not even that big of a deal. It's just an, oh, shoot. It maybe is a big deal. Hold up. My hand is dead. Dude, I was like, there's no way I get Iono this turn, right? I guess I should have benched the Dunsparce to play around them having the 4th Iono. And they have counter catch a KO Conkeldurr? Honestly, I'm actually fine with that for how dead my hand is. I should have Ultra Balled for the Dunsparce there, I'm not gonna lie. Losable. Oh, I can punch him with Conk though, right? We can just Conk punch for damage. Sure. I don't KO them. But our deck is mostly good top decks, but not fully. Where would you put Eden's Typhlosion based on meta performance? I have no clue. I mean, it would be like tier 5. I don't know. It's just Typhlosion is just probably not competitive. I don't know. I haven't done a tier list. So I don't really have a. I mean, if I haven't done a tier list, I haven't really thought about a tier list. So yeah, I don't know. Fear Tomb coming? Fear Tomb's not scary at all, to be honest. This is getting kind of scary though. I'm getting a little scared, man. I'm getting a little scared. Just a wee bit. Yeah, I haven't done a tier list yet, so I don't really have like a. It's just not something I've like thought about. I haven't thought about like where decks stand in the current metagame. It's like Guardy's tier S, Poltnor's probably tier 2, and then everything else is between tier 2 and under it. That's the extent that I've thought about where decks stand right now in the metagame. That's it. Okay, I'm feeling better. I'm chilling. I still have a Timber left if I ever need it. I don't have to attack this turn as well. If we attack this turn, that's cool, but if not, that's fine. All right. Okay, the enriching is good. Promote, enriching. Might not be a Hilda angle, but I'm Hildaing anyways. Well, I only have one capsule in here. I do have a town store though. We're probably not attacking this turn, to be honest, which is fine. We'll attack next turn. Still not attacking. I can still shuffle this guy in, right? I want to play this though. No, the Hilda's good because it finds enriching next turn. Fuck. Maybe I shouldn't have played this. I have a rare candy left. Alright, we could do this. Although Find a Friend was pretty good there too, right? Yeah, Find a Friend was also pretty good there though. Huh. They're down double Vitality 4, so they're probably out of them, but I might want to keep this. I might want a Town Store next turn. Well, no, I have this in hand, so I don't want a Town Store next turn. I might want a Town Store the turn after. I mean, maybe I still want Town Store next turn. Alright, it's fine. I should have I usually should have used Jet Find a Friend there, to be honest. I think I misplayed there. Oh wait, I already used Enriching though, didn't I? Yeah, never mind. I trolled, yeah. I did it like so long ago at the beginning of my turn. I didn't even think about it. I did Riching Energy that turn. Chip Riching Energy. Okay, we can't whiff here. We can't whiff here. I mean, if we whiff here, we lose. So we have to not whiff here. We could whiff here, though. Here we go again. I don't have an Artisan left, though, right? I don't. I have the tool card, though. And I just need to get the guy. I have 2 of them in here and 2 Ultra Ball. Oh my gosh, my odds are so high of getting there. And I can also possibly triple to Dunsparce this turn. What the heck? We don't whiff these. We don't whiff these. Okay, we didn't whiff. I did prize my other tool card. But I'm either getting the boss or the tool card with the prize cards. How much am I doing right now? 250. Go Reds. Yo. I can find Enriching Energy. Oh no, I don't want to play that yet, do I? Oh no, I do. I go like this. Get Enriching. Okay. I have no tool cards in the deck right now. So playing this doesn't even make any sense. I guess we just hold up Premium Power Up Pros here as well. Wait, yes. Chillin', yeah. I maybe should just like played these though. Maybe they're Ultra Ball. Well, I could have just like played them, to be honest, just to play them, get them out of the deck. I'm not sure about playing that Ultra Ball there, to be honest. Oh no, I shouldn't ever need boss though. I should always be able to go through the active, whether it's Ursaluna or not. Okay, we got this, so it's just over. I should have put the Town Store in play though, in case they have. When they played 4 Ion, did they play a Pal Pad? And could they even access the Ion even if they did? Probably not. Got a Vegas spot last night. Do I go? If you want to go. If you want to go and it makes sense for you to go. If you're going to go to a regional this year, Vegas is probably the one, to be honest. Town Storm play means you don't KO, so you'd go down to 400 HP. Well, I could have played a Premium Power Pro, right? I could have gone Town Store Premium Power Pro. But it shouldn't matter one way or another, I don't think. Okay, yeah, we just win. Dude, this did get a little scary here, though. But it's because I misplayed. Did misplay. All right. killing it with the conk. Do you think AzulGG is competitive in this format? As of right now, I do, yeah. I'm not like 100% sold on it, but like if you wanted me to bet one way or the other, I would bet that it is going to be a competitive deck. It actually feels so much better with the Venusaur engine. Am I trolling for probably bringing Bolt to Milwaukee? Yeah. If your plan is to do well, yes, you can make day 2, but going for a deep run is unlikely, I think, with Bolt. Depends what your goals are, though. Bolt won the last Milwaukee, though. Oh, true. And if we go by the numbers, we'll find that having there only been 2 Milwaukee... How many times has the tournament been in Milwaukee? Has there been 2 Milwaukee regionals? Post-COVID, there's been 2 Milwaukee Regional Championships, and one of them was won by Raging Bolt. That means there's a 50% chance that Raging Bolt will win the Milwaukee Regional Championships coming up next weekend. Give you an opinion about Mega Manetric deck? There might be something there. I would need to play more with it, but honestly, it seems decent. I definitely would have to play more with it. It seems like there's potential for sure. Regionals in Wisconsin was always Madison prior to COVID. Oh, so it's a 100% win rate? I thought we had 2 Milwaukee regionals already. Maybe it's just been 1, though. Big fan, been watching your YouTube for a while and love the content. Glad you enjoyed it. I'm finally getting to the TCG, planning on playing Grimmsnarl. Is that a good deck idea? Yeah, Grimmsnarl's like fine right now. It's like nothing crazy, but when I say fine, I mean like it's a good deck. It's a good deck. If you like the Grimmsnarl, Grimmsnarl is as good as anything else to get into the game with. It's a good deck for sure. Second, what am I thinking? I wish I felt like I could cut the Carmines from Sarilege because the card is so bad. I mean, I played without Carmines and I did not miss Carmine at all. Ooh. Yeah, I played without Carmines. I didn't miss the Carmines at all personally, but what if we just didn't play Ursaluna in the deck? Oh, I don't have a stadium card. I'm not even gonna get the turn 1 knockout. Actually, hold up. Opponent, activate Artisan from your hand onto the field for me, please. Okay, hold on. They still have time. Can Sarilege beat Gardevoir? That's kind of the big question, to be honest, Jesse. But the deck can function better without putting Squawkabilly in play because you have the rock package, and if you play Legacy Energy and Briar, you've got a lot of... Oh, bro, hook me up one time. That's fine. Have the secret box. I do not care. Yeah, you got the rocks. You got the rocks. Yeah, so deck functions better without putting 2 prizes in play, including Fez. Sometimes you don't even have to put Fez in play. So, yo, chill. Wait, what? No, stop. I was trolling. I was joking. What is this? Actually, this is fine. As long as they put the Artisan in play, this is fine. Please, help me, please. That's an aggressive Nitrogen for a Dark Energy they can't use. Pretty cringe for that one, buddy. I'm not gonna lie. I still have to try and be aggressive with it, I feel like. Still has to be the plan. Wait, this is so scuffed. Hella scuffed board. I don't even know if this is winnable, to be honest. Doesn't feel winnable. It does feel losable, though. Dude, if I had a stadium here, I'd be feeling so good. I'd be feeling good, man. I'd be feeling great. Landing. Find a friend instead of 0 damage. No, I definitely want the energy here to be able to swing next turn. I find it so pretty weak when our hand is like this. I feel like. Dude, that's the third. No, they stretchered that back. I guess the reason they played the stretcher there is because they thought that I was maybe Latias. No, but they have this in the active to block Latias from Badoo. They're afraid of Badoo. That's why they played the night stretcher, but seems ill-advised. You can't complain with the starting hand? Oh, I can. You just saw me complain. And I had the starting hand. Am I slow? How did you fan call? I didn't. I played two Buddy Poffins. Stay not fan calling. Now I need that enriching energy. Ooh. Oh, Candy Conk though? It's kind of cool. That's like a lot of resources to invest. Dude, this is not great. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. They're on double dark. They might not be able to KO the Conk. They can definitely KO my Timber. This is gross. They're just gonna spawn trap my Dunsparce here for sure, right? With the Screamtail. There's like for sure their play. Sure. Oof, the whiff on that first attack is so bad, man. Ugh. It's a big yikes. It's a big yikes. Not looking good, folks. We could top deck. Yeah, getting nothing off two to Dunsparces there is pretty rough. Oh, they found another dark energy. I mean, they could be playing 4, of course, but I was like, all right, if they whiff dark energy this turn, they can't KO my Conkeldurr off the bench. Now they can KO my Conkeldurr off the bench. I guess they could always just counter catch or Guardy KO it as well, though. Dude, this is just terrible. Okay, no counter catcher. The counter catcher play is scarier. Wait. Are we not? What is this? This seems terrible. Well, do they have counter catcher? They're KOing my fan rotom on purpose. Maybe they have Mind Bend counter catcher, but why would you not do that with guard for it? You could just guard for it. Yeah, everyone else had to do that, West Side Tommy. It's just how they do updates now. Okay, I'm kind of okay with this, to be honest. I mean, it's not great. I still don't feel like I'm in a great spot. I feel like I'm in less of a terrible spot than I thought I was going to be in. I thought they're going to be KOing some of my good Pokemon here, but apparently not. Dude, I still can't draw my enriching energy, man. Come on, man. I'm not feeling very rich. Getting rid of a candy there is so cringe, though. I still only play through Conkeldurr. Maybe it works out. Can I please? Well, now I don't even want enriching energy because I can't shuffle it back to the deck. I honestly don't even know what I want here. Like Poffin and a Colress? Dude, using enriching here. I can't even attack. For KO. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. The engine ain't engineing. Flow ain't flowing. Okay. There's an extreme lack of flow going on here. But hold up. We pull together the KO. Chillin'. like this matchup might be possible with like the bosses and the premium power pros, to be honest. I feel like the matchup is possible, but anything with Artisan first? No, because I wanted to draw into Pokemon still. Yeah, I want to draw into a basic there. Despite everything else that I needed, I wasn't trying to like. I need more than just attacking this turn. I need a lot more than just to attack this turn. No Mega Man tonight. I don't currently have plans, but we'll see where the night takes us. I wouldn't hate trying to get a couple Great Balls in here on top of the rest of what we got going on in here, to be honest. I do like the 2 Artisan. I like the 2 Downstar. I like the 1 Gravity Mountain. The 3 Jet's good. The Enriching's good. I like the 2 Premium Power Pro. Maybe cut a boss. Just go down to 1 boss. That becomes a Great Ball. Maybe cut 1 of the Ultra Balls. 4 Ultra Ball feels like a little bit much in terms of the discarding factor. So maybe go down to 3 Ultra Ball. I don't want to go to 0 Ultra Ball, though. Could also just cut the Girder, to be honest. That guy kind of is not it. Okay, they gave me my bench space back, which is very nice of them. So you can cut the Girder. Just rely on the rare candies. I'm fine with that. Cut Girder, cut Ultra Ball. And then maybe cut a Colress or a Hilda or a boss for 3. Cutting Girder, then getting Badooed. Yeah, but it doesn't even change that much for the Pulp matchup, to be honest. Even if we get a Conkeldurr online, like, we need to, like, break the lock, basically, is how you beat them. You have to hope they whiff the Badoo play at some point. It's, like, basically the win condition. Are we chalked anyways? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, this doesn't feel terrible, to be honest. I mean, it's not great, but... us, like... The Dunsparce dying is not good. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. This guy dying is not very good. Triple Curlia, huh? Triple Curlia, double TM Evo. Maybe they're a Mega Guardy build. I guess I kind of don't want to play a Jet because then I have less Jets to like get my Ursaluna out. Because I was gonna think of jetting Fanrotom and attack with Fanrotom. I actually still kind of like that though. Yeah, I do still kind of like that. But then it is also a liability in play that my opponent can go after through... I feel like I have to do it though, to be honest. The more I think about it, like I'm just gonna run out of Conkeldurrs for my current situation. I think I have to commit to the Fanrotom. I still have 1 Jet left. Theoretically, that's all we need. Hydrapple EX or Venusaur for League this weekend? Venusaur. What about for Frillish then? I always like the same thing, right? Like we have poison. Like Fanarm can get through the Frillish with poison. I think it's like the... Yeah, we're chilling. We could attack a Vitality Band if we really wanted to as well, I guess. Alright, let's see what kind of play they have on this next turn. Earlier. Okay, okay. Should I be scared? I feel scared. Should I be terrified? Sure. Dude, no more Monkey Dories, man. You gotta chill. Did they super rod them back or something? They're still down 2 dark. They do have a Night Stretcher left and a super rod though, so I mean they could get there. I don't know, maybe they're just kind of dead drawing though. Who knows? That is worth 3 prize cards though. What would I even need? Can I one-hit that? What would it take for me to one-hit KO this guy? Gravity, Mochi, Premium. Oh shoot, dude, not Devo. Dude, that's so bad for me. If they actually do it, are they? I mean, they're gonna do it, right? Dude, that is so bad. They only kill one, but I have like no candies left. Say it ain't so, man. Say it ain't so. I assume they're doing it. That's why they're playing like this, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're not gonna do it. I can't imagine what else they would do if they were gonna play it like this, though. And they found the dark energy. Bro, it's no good. We're cooked. Nah, it's winnable. It's winnable. I can get the KO on the Guard EX here. I mean, they have another one, though. Or they probably will have another one. It's crazy if we don't see the Devo play. Yeah. Oh yeah, there it is. We can KO them though. Like if they're gonna move damage over. But they can win the game in 2 turns themselves though. They can go Monkey Dory 30 here, 30 here, Devo knockout. No, actually we're probably still fine. My win con can be KO Guardy EX this turn, which I do have to find a lot to do that. I'll have to find candy, I guess. If I find rare candy, Conkeldurr KOs, right? And then we can go boss with Ursaluna to win by bossing somebody off the bench or something like that. We'll see. Very winnable, very winnable. Oh, they didn't even... I can evolve this one to Girder now. What the heck? They didn't even get the KO. They didn't even want the KO. Well, now I top deck boss as well. Hold up. Candy? Looking at the fan. No, I think I need to go for a KO here. The question is, what do I KO here? You can kill a monkey? Yeah. I think that has to be the play, right? It has to be kill Monkey Dory. Mochi active, poison. I'd have 4/5. Yeah, I think so. I think that's definitely the play. Wait, is that even KO? Oh no, it does, yeah. It still feels unwinnable, I'm not gonna lie, but that seems fine. Can they not just 3 monkey? Well, no, because I'm a KO one. So they can double monkey only at max. But I don't even think they have access to. They would. I don't think they would have access to a 3rd monkey on the next turn, anyways. They're down 3 night stretcher. I don't even know what their list plays, to be honest. I don't even know what their list is. But I don't think they play 4 monkeys, so. Baron Guardy for the win? I mean, maybe. There's a good chance I get Iono to 2 here, so. I played 0 Iono, so there's a very good chance that I get Iono'd here. Okay. Okay. They draw 2 prize cards this turn. Their counter catcher wouldn't be active. They might play boss though, I guess. Okay, maybe this is not winnable then. We're gonna go down to 1 prize card here. Then how do I even have a chance? Is there even a chance? I don't think I can draw enough off to Dunsparce to actually get there. But this was pretty close for like how scuffed our board was, to be honest. Like they got Klefki in the active turn 1. We opened Ursaluna. We whiffed the turn 1 knockout. Like for how scuffed our board was, this is actually pretty close. I'm not too mad at the end result here, to be honest. Are they not going to KO it? They win next turn with Monkey Dory on my fan rotom, I guess. I could get my second boss. I could get my second boss and boss KO the Monkey Dory, I guess, if I just did Dunsparce first. Pretty terrible play, but it also might be prize. I actually don't know. Dunsparce, get boss, play boss, bring up Monkey Dory, knockout. What would I need to KO the active here? It's just not possible, right? Let me play for the boss. But yeah, it's just gonna be like, oh yeah. Even if we get the boss there, though, it's like the chance that we win is just like not real. We did whiff. Do I even have a win condition here now? I always go Monkey Dory to KO Phantom, then KO whatever else with this. Yeah. Never lucky. Or Candy Conk, Mochi, and Gatorade easy. Was that even enough? I think we need like a double Gatorade or Gravity Mountain as well. I think we need like, I don't even think that we need like 3 modifiers, right? Gravity Mountain plus Binding Mochi Conk gets there, right? Was it enough? Might have been enough. Oh yeah, they did have 40 on the active, didn't they? I think they had 40 on the active. Dude, the Devo play killed us. The Devo play killed us in the mid game. I wouldn't have expected a build like theirs to actually play the TM Devo. So it's something I would have played around even if I had thought about it. I didn't really think about it at all, but I would have just kind of guessed that they didn't play the TM Devo. Was enriching in the discard? Yeah, we had to play it earlier in the game on Dunsparce, and they just like snipe killed it on Dunsparce, and we lost our enriching early in the game, which is unfortunate. Yeah, we said that. Did we have like a sequence of like triple to Dunsparce or double to Dunsparce and just drew nothing? That's where things kind of fell apart. We need to draw into the enriching energy on the first Dunsparce, cycle it, putting it back in the deck with the second to Dunsparce. But it just never happened. Never lucky. Oh, I want to add the Great Balls to the deck. I do want to still do that. I just gotta figure out what I want to cut. I actually might cut a Hilda, to be honest. So I might cut a Hilda. I kind of like the idea of a counter catcher, but 2 bosses is probably better. I'm gonna cut a Hilda, an Ultra Ball. There's like one more card I said I was gonna cut, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, the Girder. That guy's just hella mid. Yeah. Ultra Ball, Hilda, Girder. 4 Ultra Ball feels like a little bit overkill. It feels like most of the time I'm Ultra Balling away an Ultra Ball. So cut back on the Ultra Balls by 1. Cut the Girder and cut a Hilda for 3 Great Ball. Be a little bit faster. Punching the Clefairy? Is that even worth it? I don't even know if that's worth. Punch a Clefairy for... Is that... Yeah, I don't know if that's worth... Dude, how do they always have Secret Box? Chill! currently my hand actually doesn't have an out for a Timber. A Timbus. Maybe it is a find a friend angle instead, right? But I want to... Oh, man, that sucks. I can't get... I need a top deck here, to be honest. We just need a top deck. That's all I'm missing is a top deck here. We'll be okay. Party players are cheaters. I've been saying this, man. Dude, what the fuck? They got the exact same cards that my last opponent got. Okay, but they gave me Artisan. Well, no, I don't want Artisan. I can get my own Artisan. Artisan's not the thing I want here. Jeez, chill. Chill. Find a friend angle? Really? No, I could 2-hit KO this with Fandorm. Yeah. Oh no, but they have Monkey Dory set up. I can't 2-hit KO with Fandorm. Bruh. Not getting Fandorm means our setup is so much weaker. Yeah, we're like 1 card short from having a good setup. That sucks. Oh, I could do this though. Hold up. I can do this. I can do this. This works. This works. If they have Candy Guardia, I guess they body us, but they won't have it. We're chilling. Oh no, I didn't prize a Conkeldurr. We'll just get the enriching right now, which is like fine. I probably tell the boss. Ah, all right. I guess we just go friend hunting. I don't know. I can't think of anything else to do. Sure. Let me find a friend. Yeah, not great. Not great. Not gonna lie. That is suboptimal. Suboptimal for sure. How's Silk Song going? Pretty good. I mean, I'm still progressing. I haven't gotten like stuck ever. Oh, Candy Guardy, sick. Yeah. Dude, this is so cooked. Winnable. Where am I at right now? I was just in the Ants March. I got the map for Ants March, and then I haven't fully discovered. I know where the Volt's Nest is, but I haven't fully like explored it. We just concede here. There's no point in playing this out, right? This is just cooked. I'm about to get triple Monkey Dory here soon. Like, this game. No, if I had a Timber down, I would have stuck it out. As long as we didn't get like our lone Timber didn't get nuked. Yeah, not a suboptimal start. You know, it's just not great. It wasn't great. Seen better. We have 2 to duns. I mean, I could play cards next turn. There was cards to be played next turn for sure. I wasn't winning that game. Yeah, I was kidding. Oh, okay. We're on the same page then. There was cards to be played. We could have been playing hella cards next turn. Do I need to like lock in and wait? Like, dude, the deck noise is here when the deck isn't here. Like, I'm clicking where the deck would be and it makes a noise, but the deck's not even there. I guess it's like there, but it's not there, you know? All right, pretty decent hand. I've seen better, but like, you know, it's not bad. I'm gonna have like prized all my jet energy or something here. Honestly, that wouldn't be terrible. We could definitely survive that. It would be funny. Oh, I didn't cut the cards for the Great Balls yet, dude. I gotta do that. I gotta cut the cards for the Great Balls. Gotta lock it and get it done. Up against a good old Raging Bolt. I think I still go for a Fanordum Punch here, because if they want to Baby Bolt snipe around my Fanordum, then I can just use it to get my prize cards, right? Like, I may as well just go ahead and attack with Fanordum here anyways. Then we'll see what happens, but I should be good. If they Fanordum my Fanordum, they can Fanordum their Fanordum with a Fanordum. But I have a feeling that the Fanordum is going to get discarded here when I put Artisan in play. Most likely. Yeah, that seems like a fine line to take. Oh my gosh. A Timbus off the top. Incredible. I don't like the fact that I prize a Dunsparce in this kind of setup, but can't oh no, they get rid of Squawk here, right? They keep their Fanordum, they get rid of Squawk. They should anyways. Now what will they do? Okay, they made the right play. Congratulations. You've done it. Oh, I also prized my other Fanordum. That's actually so unfortunate. The value off the fan call here is so weak. I know. We'll survive, I think. I hope. Maybe. Possibly. Possible we don't. Shoot, and I prize a Timber as well. Dude, I do not like the way... Oh, and I prize a Conkeldurr. Dude, I do not like the way this game is playing out. Maybe I do need to play the recovery card. I really don't want to, especially with no way to find it, but that wouldn't be that bad, to be honest. That wouldn't be that big of a deal, not having like a direct way to find it. Candy in hand, 2 Ultra Balls. I prize 2 Ultra... Those are my last 2 prize cards, just 2 Ultra Balls? Yep, alright. This could get sketchy for sure. We'll probably be fine though. Oh, I have a Timber in my hand. Was there another Timber in the deck? Or am I trolling? I actually don't know. I don't remember. Did I like miscount my Timbers? Maybe miscounted the Timbers. Timber miscount. Yeah, so now if they go after my Fanordum here, I don't have second Fanordum to swing back. Let's see what they go for here, though. Unlucky. Alright, it's fine. There's not another? Okay. That's what I thought. What deck would you recommend for a beginner? Grim or Zoroark? Probably Grim over Zoroark. Yeah, probably with the Grim over the Zoroark. Okay, we need a little bit of stuff here, but we should be fine. Okay, I'm not as... There's a lot of nothing, so I'm not as hopeful right now, but hold on. Okay. It's where if we just had Fanordum. Well, not this exact situation, but... I need Conkeldurr full card. Oh boy. It's fine, it's fine. We can still be on pace for the prize trade. We just can't slip up after this point. Hey, big fan of your content. I just signed up for my first regional here in Australia. Any advice for someone attending their first event like this? I mean, not really. I mean, nothing crazy. I get asked that question a lot, but there's not really like, yeah. Pick your deck, you know, a couple weeks before the tournament, grind with it, get comfortable with it, Get a good night's sleep beforehand. It's better to get a good night's sleep than play a couple more games of Pokemon. Snacks and water, bringing that with you to have throughout the tournament. Stuff like that. But nothing, nothing crazy. Alright, let me draw first. Mid-king. We could lose our enriching energy here, but it... I got the tool. Got backup timber. I need Conkeldurr. I also want to put the enriching back in the deck. I have 2 Conkeldurr, 2 Ultra Ball. How many cards are in the deck? In a 23 card deck? 22 card deck? 21 card deck? Probably just best to go for the KO, I guess. But if I don't get Timber off the prize cards here, I literally just lose. Oh, that's really bad. So I could get Fan Ortem and KO their Fan Ortem, actually. No, but that's so bad. I need to get... Oh, man, this is just such a bad situation. This situation is literally just terrible. This is so bad. No, I don't. We can make it work, so we can get the Fan Ortem later. Dude, KOing with this big guy is so... L. This is such an L. Actually, I'm just gonna throw a Town Source so I can thin out the deck by more cards, to be honest. They could Judge me next turn, or Iono. I could put Mochi here. Mochi doesn't matter in this matchup, right? Maybe on the Fan Order mode actually matter, but this won't matter. Alright. So I want Timber now, but if I don't get it, we can still win. Okay, cool. Dude, my hand is actually dead though if I don't top deck. Huh. Why? Premium Power Pro in the deck, but Mats is a fix. Carrying like Lucario, like Mega Lucario, stuff like that. Yeah, my hand is actually dead without a top deck because I can't even get enriching out of the deck because it's in play. Not good. Is there a deck that goes even or beats all other decks in the matchup? You mean in the meta? Poltnor is the deck that has the... Poltnor and Gardevoir are the 2 decks with the most even matchup spreads. But they still have some unfavorables. I think Poltnor has the best matchup spread overall. No deck has even or better matchups across the board ever in a metagame, though. That never exists. The first ever big tourney is going to be LASC. Was looking forward to seeing you and Wolfie, but pretty sure you two ain't going. I'm not going. I don't know if Wolfie's going. Not sure about the Wolf. Oh, Alakazam beats everything? True. This is true. Okay, KOing another 1 prizer here is fine. But currently I can't KO anything. Dude, this is so bad. Alright, hope for the best. I just do nothing. I literally don't even have play. There's no plays. Is it possible they whiff from here? It's pretty unlikely. It's pretty sad. Would you ever do a crossover with Wolfie? Sure, potentially. They still had Owls in hand. Yeah, it's just cooked at that point. There's no win con. All right, let me make those changes though. Boss stall. They have Latias in play and everything was a basic. All right, cut this guy. Cut one Ultra Ball. Cut a Hilda. Cut this guy. I want I mean, a long time Magic player coming to Pokemon and wondering if Terra Box would be a good deck to learn. Yeah, it's pretty good. Solid deck right now. One of the, not flaws of Terra Box, but one of the things with Terra Box is like, if the deck ever is like a really good play or popular enough, then a lot of people start to include Shaman in their deck. I'm grinding Poltnor, but it's kind of boring to me. Terra Box is boring too. Bro, if you think Terra Box is boring, what deck do you think is not boring? I just think you probably just don't like the Pokemon TCG. What? Jesse, come on. Well, that one was fine, gamer. You don't have to time him out. You can untime out Jesse. I know he was just trolling. Yeah, I think I wasn't. He told me to. Bro, he was obviously trolling. Taking accountability for his actions. What a good man. Yeah, I think Terra Box is a super sick deck. Yeah, I think Terra Box is cool. It's also solid. But like I said, like one of the things with it is if it ever is like super powerful, then people will increase their need time to reflect. What about EV Box? That deck just feels so much worse than Terra Box. I don't know. Not a fan. Ever played Terra Box? Is it a go first deck? Yeah. All Noctowl decks are go first decks. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. I actually don't know what I'm gonna play next. What should I play next? Put in chat what you want me to play with next. And I don't know, maybe we'll play with it. Maybe not though. I'll be right back. Make a Latias donk. Oh. Also has one Ghidorah with risky ruins and lilies / Yveltal inclusions. We don't need ruins. We're not playing ruins in there. Someone actually said something that I did find. What was it? Oh, the Mega Latias donk deck. We could try it. Let's try it. Let's see if there's something there. Let's see if there's something there. There probably isn't, but let's see if there is. We play Latias? Brute? Kind of sound tree rocking? Ham and cheese. The bread is toasted. What is the Poison Stadium called? Ham and cheese, no condiments, no bev. No, there's some mayo and there's mustard in there. I don't have anything else to go with it though, so that's it. We are making a donk deck. Hold on, am I choosing first or second with this deck? If I choose first, the most I can do is 80. But if I choose second, I can strafe for a lot more. What's there, Boobus? Hi, Zul. I'm coming back from play after almost 2 years, but don't know which deck to play. I'm between Guardian Pult. Any advice? I mean, that's like those are the two best decks in the format, so can't go wrong with either one. The best deck right now is Guardy. The Pult is very good, so. Maybe like 2 of each energy. And then Squawk. If we don't donk, do we just lose? Well, no. We can theoretically build up to a big hit with this guy. Well, I think I'm gonna go second deck though. Like I'm not gonna go first deck. So I think I choose second and I try and donk. Like I'm not gonna like play Carmines. I wanted to be able to just like take the first KO on something like a Monkey Dory or a Soul Rock or a Lunatone. Because like going first, it's not gonna have a very high KO percentage. Oh, maybe Latias. I just don't think we have bench space for that. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we just don't have bench space for that. We just hit and run, and then we manually build up for the big attack, and then we have Ursaluna for another big attack. Is the game plan. Honestly, because we're not doing the first thing, I don't even know if we need Secret Box. We may get away with Prime Catcher. What's your fave mega so far? Lucario, I guess. Or should this be a go? Can we go second turn 1 Judge knockout? Can we pull, how often will we be able to pull that off? Then I kind of want the Secret Box. Ancient Boosters? Oh, yeah. For 1 Judge knockout going second. And then we have late game as well in the deck. Late game potential anyways. At gear? I have gear. I have 9 cards, 9 spots left. I don't even know what those spots should go to be honest. Some other draw supporters, I guess. Like, maybe we should play some Lilies. 7 spots left. I don't really want to play 4 of these, but we could. Carmine. Actually, probably our other supporter probably should be Carmine. So if when our opponent chooses second, we can find turn 1 Carmine. And go for the turn 1 play with Petch. So it should be 4 Judge, 4 Carmine. We go second. We go for the turn 1 knockout plus Judge. Ovet? No. All right, what else? Oh. Third Mochi. I could play a couple more energy as well, I guess. 8's maybe enough, though. Use Latias' second attack and manual attach. Yeah, that's the point. The point is to build this up for the second attack. Counter catcher? No, we're trying to be ahead. 3 brute for sure. Really? 3 brute? I don't think so. Isn't 2 enough? Switch? And we got Latias. Maybe Arvin? No. There's gotta be something. Crispin? Nah. What can Alakazam run to deal with Miss Energy? Enhanced Hammer. Power Glass? No, we're not staying in the active. Peggy-X? No, it has to be Latias. Is there some, what does the donk deck play to like be more aggressive, to like get through the deck more aggressively to get the turn 1 donk? It's like more of these things. I'd like to not play more of those. There's gotta be something better. There's gotta be like a more versatile card to include at this point, right? Am I trolling? I can choose? I would if I could. Which? No, we have Latias. Meloetta EX. Meloetta EX is never better than this though, right? Big patch over switch? No, we have 2 Latias. More balls? Just great balls or 3 brute, 3 patch? That just sounds so bad. But I guess sure, that is just better that's better than great ball, right? I think it has to be. Latios? No, Latios, we don't have any energy acceleration. Latios doesn't make any sense. Is your energy good here if you have to start brute, bonnet, or bear? No, we have Latios. Here's your tree with Latios. Is this a Pokestop angle? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Town store? No, we have to play this thing. Iron Valiant? No. We don't have bench space. Vessel? I think I'd rather just play more energies than play Vessel, to be honest. Penny per corner? Bundle. Oh, bundle. Yeah, good call. Bundle for sure. Okay. I can play like 1 more boss, right? 3 boss. Maybe even should be 4 boss, to be honest. All right. I have no clue. Palpad? No. We choose second. But if we go first, it's not terrible if we go first. League of Legends deck? For sure. League of Legends ass deck. Perfect. You push it 2 months there. Squawk. What is the lower at the rats? You know, there's rats. You know what it is. Zorark? Bro, we body them, right? It's gotta be a dub. Boom. I mean, that's turn 1 donk. Makahita, more like Maku dead. God, oh, this hand is insane. Oh my gosh, this hand is disgusting. What the fudge? I'm just gonna draw 1 here. If I get the Latias, I can attach to it. If I don't, that'd have been insane if I got the Latias. Oh, I guess I can set this up for Poison Chain, actually. Potential. Poison Chain potential. So what does this say? I don't have to poison my Pecharon, right? Bodied. No attached to this guy turn 1 kind of sucks, but it's fine. So you coming to Brazil to play the Sao Paulo Regional? I don't plan to. No. When is it? I don't even know what it is. Probably not. This is probably a pretty... Oh, hold on. They play the big guy. Winnable, winnable. We should get like a really big prize lead. LAIC? Oh, if you're talking about LAIC, no, I do not plan to come to LAIC. Oh, shoot. They kill my Petch with the Riolu. The heck? What, the cheating? Should I even play Fez in here? I don't know if I should play Fez in here. Dude, what the heck? They set up so well. Zoroark. Wait, dude, what is this deck? Is there a reversal energy deck? It's like Makuhita. What happens when you're winning the prize trade, though? Or is it a, what's it called deck? A triple acceleration deck. Maybe Lucario? Maybe. Okay, they didn't get the KO. I want to take away their Gust potential, to be honest. I don't want to get gusted here. Honestly, this deck should probably play. I should probably be playing 4 boss in here. The more I think about it. Ooh, Fire Energy. Hey, we're building up. Gonna be hitting for 300 damage soon. Oh, is it? No, this is not End Zoroark though. This is the little Zoroark. This is, yeah, it's not the End Zoroark. It has to be triple acceleration, right? And then you just like chase Guardies down with it. Yeah, it's got to be the triple acceleration build though, I guess. I assume you want to be aggressive with this guy, and then this is like a fallback. So you don't want to rely on reversals. Do not have boss. No boss. No boss for you. You're bossless. Maybe the Mew is bad and it should just be Fez, to be honest. Maybe I shouldn't even play Mew in here. Well, maybe I should play a Mew for when I don't put Squawk in play, actually. That's fine. This is the plan, though. Iron Bundle. Iron Bungus. Oh, I shouldn't have played it this way, though. I messed up. I could have got Iron Bundle with this. I thought I had a baby Petch in the deck, but I don't. So I could have got Fez in play, but now I just don't have Fez. All right, so give me a Judge. Thank you. Yourself at the hotline. Hold up. Boss, Nest Ball, Stadium, no Stadium. And Fez doesn't trigger, not that it matters though. Oh, I guess I don't have to run to... I was gonna run to this guy. If I run to a 2-prizer and they KO a 2-prizer, plus I start my hand and then chase my 3-prizer. I guess like I want them to KO a 1-prizer here if possible still. Yeah. How much recursion can happen? Like what if they copy Mew's attack? What do you mean? Oh, like using genome hacking to copy genome hacking? Yeah, it just your turn instantly ends. Ho-Oh? No, we don't have space for Ho-Oh. It's just hit and run into wave 3 energy and then go big attack into Ursaluna big attack. Playing 3 Baby Petch and 3 of this guy is so lame, but I don't know, I guess there's no reason not to though. I don't know. I should probably actually play 4 of these tools as well. I also want a 4th boss. 4 Judge, 4 Boss, 4 Carmine. No, dude, where did this come from? No, my Mega Latias is dead. No boss one time. No! That's so bad. Come on, bro. How you gonna do me like this, dog? Let me do the play. Did you play some Metal and Mawile? No, probably not. The biggest thing is we just don't have bench space. Well, if they don't have another boss, which yeah, I'm hoping they don't have another boss. If they don't have another boss, we can baby petch them into Ursaluna. Baby Petch. I guess in case things get weird, I could start to load up Latias. Yeah. Or I guess I could have tried to load up the Mew as well. It's about the same thing. Doesn't really matter too much. This actually finds me the Mochi. If I do 20 more damage to them, they have 240 HP. Let's do the more damage, I guess. Think you need a penny in this deck? No. We have just enough bench space for everything that we actually need. We don't really need anything else besides exactly everything that we have. I don't think penny would do a whole ton for us. Counting because you're down in prizes early game? No, we're up. This is literally a donk deck. We're literally playing a turn 1 attack deck. We're not going to be down in prize cards. We are down prize cards in this specific situation, but that is not how the deck is going to work on average. Or is that how games are going to play out on average? We are very much going to be ahead in the prize exchange on average. Dude, they just have back-to-back bosses here, bro? What? Dude, that's so lame. What does it say again? Can't use Mega Brave specifically, right? Yeah. Oh my, dude, I did all I could. I got rid of their Makuhitas. That's a tilter right there for sure. That's annoying. So cringe. All right, let me add. What did I say I want to add? Fourth boss for sure. Then I'm not sure. Fourth booster? Yeah, maybe. I don't really want to play a fourth one though, to be honest. Maybe though, maybe fourth of this, yeah. Those. Hella cringe, man. That is not how I expect to lose at all. I was like, bro, I thought we were in like such a good spot. Focus the Makuhitas early. Focus the Makuhitas early. Just never lucky, man. Good start though. Good starter. So we're looking for we can maybe cut 1 energy as well. We can maybe go down to 7 energy. That'd probably be fine. Ooh, we're about to strafe this do. About to do him in. Pass? Is that it? Okay. Snow run. Oh my. Dude, it's Grimmsnarl, isn't it? Dude, it's just absurd, bro. How do they always have the Porphin? It's insane. Dude. No, they don't always have it, but they always have it. Ooh, I know you feel it. I'm kind of down to just play the Carmine, to be honest. Like, they have a 4-card hand. Judge might hurt him, it might not. I would like to Iron Bundle, but I don't currently have a KO on anything else besides the active. Okay, get Latias. I think we're squawking here. Please get their Nomad over to Skydeer. Welcome back to the pack, Skydeer. Bro, it's tilting, man. It's tilting. Unreal tilt. Yeah, killing the Badoo would actually just be really bad, to be honest. If I can kill anything but the Badoo. That's 110, right? Oh, no, it's 10 damage short, isn't it? I don't quite KO Monkey Dory, right? So I need Mochi or Stadium, right? Ah, that sucks. I need Mochi or Stadium there. No, you don't. 80 plus 40 is 120. I'm doing 40 plus 60. Wait, I should just go Poison Retreat just in case they play Fez, right? I thought you hated Carmine. Dude, you guys just don't listen, man. You guys just don't listen. I think Carmine is a bad card. It is a terrible Pokemon TCG card. It doesn't mean it's not correct to play it in decks where it's correct to play it. It can be a bad card and be correct to play. Yeah, no stadium, never lucky. They did push Monkey Dory. Very winnable game. Karma's the only card that does what it does. Well, this is true. Carmine is the only card that does what it does. Very true, very true, very true. Okay, dude, this is just getting... Okay, they're not actually attacking with Yveltal, they're team even. Okay, this is fine. You know what? This is fine. I'm locked. It's not cringe. It's a little cringe, but we're locked in. It's gonna be a sick dub. I'm about to get literally bodied by this Yveltal, though, right? I feel like I am. Oh, boy. Alrighty, then. I mean, I'm not going to help them again. I'm just going to Carmine again. I am going to KO the active here. Or I could go for boss KO. No, but I need that energy so I can respond to a Grimmsnarl. I have both my Night Treachers left. I don't want them to have access to Artisan anymore. I don't want a bundle, but I should save the bundle. I just Carmine here. Well, Perilous Jungle, then Carmine. Benching Fez would be like okay, but I don't really want to do that. This is all I wanted, to be honest. Grab Mew, draw 2. Sure, I'm down. What's a you may on the strafe? I didn't realize that. You may strafe. Maybe we do have to play like some kind of switch or something to beat Latias or beat Yveltal. Or I could play one Petchy X and then these kind of matchups I could like not bench Mew and my bench could be like Latias, Brute, Petchy X or something, I guess. That is possible. They have the counter catcher? I mean, clutching the active isn't too scary, right? Yeah, not that scary. I want to make it harder for them to clutch, not easier. If I poison the active, they don't die for sure. But if I bring up this and then I poison this, it would die going to my turn. But then I wouldn't be dealing with the Yveltal. So maybe I just try and deal with the Yveltal here. This guy's pretty. No, that guy's pretty dead at this point. I'm not even gonna Mew for one because I would just end up discarding the card anyways, probably. Alright. Dory, bro. Dory? Monkey Dory? Oh no, my second patch is gone. Oh no. I need a Night Treacher here. Or I'm not gonna be able to strafe KO. Oh shoot, they might just have the nuts here. Uh-oh. Okay. Their hand is a dark energy. They can KO active with Monkey Dory. But then I just push up Latias, right? But they're not going to do that, though. Actually, no, they might, because then they could clutch. Well, oh, they are, okay. I guess if I push up Latias, they probably push up Grim, right? I would assume. Maybe not, though. I assume they would, but let's see what they do. I really want to KO the Yveltal, because if they ever find Yveltal counter catcher on my Squawk, I think I just lose. So I feel like I have to prioritize killing Yveltal here, actually. Oh, they're punching me with Grim. But well, now I commit to killing the Grim, but if they didn't retreat to Grim here, I think I would just go KO the active. Do I just lose to back-to-back Grims, though? They go Grim, punch, spread, and they go Grim, knockout. I think I just lose to back-to-back Grims here. Okay, that might stop him from getting to the Grim. Punch. Yveltal isn't legal for Milwaukee? No, it is. It is legal. No Grim one time. Their hand is what? A dark energy plus a random prize card? Doom tournament? I could. I don't know. When does it start? Soonish. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if I wanted to or not. An hour and 20? Oh no. See, I think I lose to the boss here though. I don't know how I ever beat boss. Actually, if I get a Mochi, well, they can just bring up the Latias though. Well, I can boss their Frostlight, but I know they have an energy in hand. But I guess I can boss it back-to-back turns. That's so miserably slow, though. Yeah, I probably just lose to... lose to Clutch. There's no one-card answer for this, right? Like, playing Petron, I guess, is my best answer. I could play a Petchy X. That's, like, my best answer. That's kind of a miserable answer. Maybe I just don't bench Mew with this deck, though. Maybe I can avoid benching Mew and then it's like doesn't feel as bad. I know they have an energy enhancer. They'd be able to retreat once, bring it back up, clutch again. Then bring. I think I just lose over that amount of time. I don't have a way to draw 2 prize cards. Pretty sure I always lose. We can go next. You said that last game that bench Mew and Squawk? Well, I don't play a Petch though. I'm just saying, like, if I played Petch, I could avoid benching. That's what I meant. I don't actually play the Petch though. Turo? Maybe playing just like liability removal would be better, to be honest. I said we could cut 1 energy. We definitely need 2 Latias. I asked about Penny. Yeah. Penny's better for this deck. For sure, Penny's probably better, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't play it if, like, Yveltal wasn't a thing we had to, like, play around. Why do you need the bear? It's like our closer. Area 0 also gives a bench space for bench. Yeah, but we have to play Perilous Jungle, so it's not realistic. Penny is slow, Petch is better. I mean, if it's to respond to getting retreat locked, though, I don't know if it might be fine, though. The power Mega Latias. It's attached to it 3 times. I guess we just like play the. Let's just play the patch. It is slow. It is slow. You're all right. Then I should have to like if I think they play the Miraculous or something, then I have to not bench it. Okay. Not bench the Mew. The Mew is like the thing we avoid benching. All right, lock in. Penny solves it for 1 turn. Yeah, that's probably all we need. I don't know. Yeah, you're right. Petch does help. We could still play 1 penny on top of that, I guess. We could still play a penny or something like that. The bench will be so weird. Doesn't matter as long as we get the dub. No Latios? No, there's no... I don't play any energy acceleration. It's just hit and run until we attach 3 times, and then we knock out something with Latios, and then we knock out something with Ursaluna. That's the whole deck. Get a couple cheesy early prize cards, then knock out something with Latios, knock out something with Ursaluna. Sick hand. Latias isn't great at not being one-tapped, though. That's fine, as long as they don't win the game from killing it. I don't care if they one-tap it. Just chill. Got some bad news there, buddy. I'm sorry, but the duck's gotta go. Was that duck in Guardy? They were playing Guardy, right? I'm not trolling. I swear we saw Guardy in the mulligan there. Hazel in a best out of 3 game. In a best out of 3 game 1, if you get retreat locked and know you have no out, would you try to play a bit longer to pretend you have an out to hide information, or would you insta scoop? Depends on the situation. Just situational. Can they just bring up on net if you have Petch? I'm not sure I know what you mean there, Zach. Bring up the Bonnet if you have Petch. Well, I'm gonna have Latias and Petch on my bench. That's the point. You're gonna have both on the bench. I see what you're saying now. At first I was confused. Las Vegas registration was last night. Are you registered? I've been registered for a little while, yeah. I got in on the first wave. And you can patch up Fez too. True, we can patch up the Fez. Yeah, Patch EX is probably the correct answer. We could still maybe play 1 penny, but as is that compared to the Roaring Moon poison deck? That deck is almost for sure better. Yeah, that's almost for sure just a better version of this deck. If they ramp your only Darkmon, you cooked. I should have more than 1 Darkmon in play. Should be fine. Don't worry about my Dark Pokemon, okay? It's just to rank up faster? No, I do not care about ranking up faster. I'm just playing Pokemon. Wanna go first? No. Alright, get him. You don't want to go first? No. There's too many Pokemon that people can start with that we can't kill. Like, I can't kill this. I can't kill that. I can't kill Solrock. I can't kill Lunatone. I can't kill Monkey Dory. I can't kill... Go second. They have a slow start. We get our turn 1 knockout. Valiant, bro. This isn't a donk deck. We do try and attack turn 1. We don't care about donking though. Plays 4 Carmine. Doesn't want to go first. The Carmine are just 4 when our opponent chooses second. $40? Oh wait, no, the Mew's fine. Mew's fine. Probably shouldn't have benched Mew. Should just bench Latias, but. You know when Toronto registration is, Azul? No. It's usually, registration is usually like 8 weeks before tournaments. Yeah, registrations happen 8 weeks before tournaments. I need to put a command in the chat for the Arcanine FAQ. free damage on it procs off the strafe. But it's just worse than the little guy, right? It's literally just worse than it's just worse than Baby Petch, right? Baby Petch just does more damage. I have to stream tail for them. What a nice guy. I do what I can, you know. I try to help him out. Best aggro deck right now? Ceruledge, probably, I guess. I'm not sure if this was asked already, but isn't Pikachu X just better than Mega Latias in every way? No, because Pikachu doesn't have strafe. The point of this card is it builds up. You strafe early to get KOs, and then you build up towards the illusory impulse. Dude, what the fuck? Why do they always have Candy Guardy, bro? I swear, what the heck? Well, it might be cooked. Is Dango an aggro deck? Basically. Dude, this is cooked, bro. This is absolutely cooked. Where's my secret box? Just in general, I know Pikachu doesn't go in this deck. Oh, I mean, there's like things that Mega Latias has that Pikachu doesn't. Like Pikachu has its ability, and it's only worth 2 prize cards. But like Mega Latias has Latios. But like in general, Pikachu is the better card. Yeah, if that's what you mean. Pikachu's definitely the better card. For sure, for sure. Winnable? Possibly. Let's see. We strafing. I would prefer just poison knock them out, but no tool. So this will have to do. What exactly does Pikachu EX do that is anyway similar to the role Mega Latias plays in this deck? Nothing, but that's what they were saying. They were just saying in general. I just assumed they meant in comparison to this deck. But yeah, Pikachu's the better card. They're just comparing the two cards against each other. Like, if you're just trying to hit for 300 damage and your energy cost is awkward, who's better? It's like, on average, Pikachu, but yeah. Like, I wouldn't take Terra Box and add this instead of Pikachu, basically. Two things always guaranteed. Guardy always has Candy Grim. Oh, has Candy Grim always has the Poffin. It's very true. Wait, does their hand actually suck? Are they actually mind-bending me here? Bro, this is pathetic. Guardy players everywhere are laughing at you. Alright, I need... If we can KO the Guardy this turn, we have hope. Don't be mean. Bro, you can't just have a start like that and then be mind-bended on turn 3. That's a bannable offense right there. Oh, jeez. Dude, I have 1. I can't even play Secret Box if I find it. It's alright, we don't have a choice, though. We're all in. Here we go. One time. If I punch it for 300, though, can they move it? They can move 30 if they don't have another Monkey Dory. They could get stuck if I hit him for 300 damage, though. Right? Yeah, I guess. I mean, that's my only play here anymore. So... Punch. $100 for 40 with Strafe. Trust. No, I'm not trusting you. You're definitely leading me astray. I don't know why you would do that. It's pretty cringe to lead me astray in this situation. Dude, come on, bro. What is this? Even if I had KO'd, even if I had KO'd the Gardevoir, they just have Candy. Second Gardevoir. Even if we got there. Mega? Dude, these meme decks are just too memey, man. There's no dubs to be had. Are we playing Doom tonight, guys? Well, I might. I don't know if I want to, though. I know you guys want me to, but I don't know if I want to. I would probably play Saraledge with Legacy if I did, though. I need to prove my build of Saraledge is better than everyone else's. Imagine playing frickin'... Nice Clefairy, buddy. You cheating hacker. What the heck? Check all about some Mega Mickey results. Mega Mickey. Bro, it's such a good name. Is Blitzel gonna run those weekly, or does anyone know what his plan is for those? Or is he just doing them now and then or something? Weekly? Wait, when is he gonna run them? What day is he running them? Was it yesterday? Thursdays? The Blitzel weekly? He wants to do them weekly, yeah. I'm gonna message him. I'll probably is the revenue he got from the previous stream from the attorney. I'm gonna message him and I'll put some money in the prize pool for the one next week. Cause I've kind of wanted to like run a tournament series, to be honest, and like put some cash behind it, but if he's gonna do one, I might just like sponsor his instead. If he's okay with it, I'll give him some money to add to the prize pool. Cause honestly, I kind of just don't want to run my own tournament series. Well, if I ran a tournament series, though, I'd pay someone to run it basically, and I would just like promote it and play in it, but. Who the fuck is this, bro? What the heck? Who the heck are you? Okay, I'm chilling. I mean, I kind of opened Secret Box, so I can't really complain about anything too much, but I'm gonna go ahead and complain anyways. And what if we like actually checked our prize cards and tried to lock in and play optimally? I'm talking to you, chat. I'm looking at you, chat. What if we did that, huh? What if you all stopped fooling around and goofing off? What do you think about that? Goddamn rats. But no, everything's just a big joke to you guys. Can't ever take anything serious. What else do we need? A stadium? I could grab Mochi. And I could get Latias. No. Best ball for sure. I actually might thin out the Mochi. I just want to get Squawk here, because I feel like I'm definitely going to want to Squawk out of this, off this Carmine. I can put the Mochi on the Squawk. Because I could motivate for extra damage. You never know what's going to happen. Touch. Wait, why didn't I bench this guy? Oh, because it doesn't actually work here. Maybe it could work now, but it doesn't really work for how I want it to work in the future, though. This hand actually just sucks. What the heck? I can't even afford to do that there. Because I can't move it to the Latias. Just do 10, I guess. You have no boosters in deck? Yeah, so what? I have one in my hand. We still have one. Dude, why are you being a hater? It's not very funny. It's not very nice. Honestly, so far the judges have felt pretty mid. Maybe the judges just go. I'm not sure. Yo, any customers? Any customer havers? Is it meant to be a donk deck or actually get 6 prize cards deck? Get 6 prize cards. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Well, the deck is cheesy because we are trying to turn 1 attack, but it's like more so in an angle of like disruption. We're trying to get like a turn 1 attack to limit their options, basically. Is this Zoroark? I feel like this is Zoroark. Oh, Charizard. Wait, why did I think this wasn't Charizard? Oh, because they play the basic dark, that's why. I knew there was a reason. If we could top deck something cool. Wait, that's pretty cool, actually. Why is this bench sucks because I have Fez in my active. But Amanda. Oh, oops, I got messed up. This shouldn't be poisoned right now. Chat baited me. It's not my fault. Oh, we have 3 supporters prize though, so we have a good chance of getting a supporter here. Judge, let's get it. This honestly seems like a very winnable matchup. We can win this. We can win these. Was that a yes or no to the Doom tournament? I don't know. I just kind of rambled there for a little bit about it, but I still haven't decided if I want to play in it or not. Is it legal to scream judge when you play judge in person? No. I mean, it's not like illegal. Like, you're not going to go to jail, I don't think. They didn't really do anything that turn, so honestly, I don't even know how good judge would be here. I think I don't judge here, right? Wait, what did they get off the Tatsu? Did they fail? A boss, huh? Boss, huh? I gotta de-poison my guy here. Yeah, we definitely don't judge here. There's a reason to... No, we always push patch. Arch in the Doom tournament? No, I'd want to work on the Archaludon deck a little bit more before I ran it in a tournament. If I play the Doom tournament, it's definitely going to be Sarah Ledge. It's going to be Sarah Ledge for sure. It's not even a question. Sarah Ledge with Legacy. Free dub, bro. Free dub. Let's go! Another dub. Maybe the judges are just bad in here. Nah, they're good. They're good. They're good for sure. I changed my mind. I had to believe in myself a little bit more. Yeah, we just play the... Yeah, we play Carmine just so like when our opponent chooses second, we can be cheesy. But when we go second, we want to turn 1 judge plus KO. Well, unless we think their hand sucks, then we might just go for a turn 1 Carmine anyways. We have that flexibility. Like a Mega Man deck in the tourney? No, if I play the tourney, I'm playing Sarah Ledge. It's not. I know what deck I would play if I played the tourney. The question is just if I want to play the tournament. What the heck? Yeah, okay. Just opens the monkey dory. Same. I also like cheating. I don't even want to be like that aggressive for a knockout here. I'm just gonna go get my Latias. I mean, hey, if we get some damage on this, I'm not complaining, but yeah, let's do a little prize check-in here, a little prize-a-roo check-in. See what squad is missing. Got a single nest ball, so I prize a nest ball. Pokegear. I think I did open 3 Pokegears in my opening hand, didn't I? I had 2 Ultra Ball, hold up. 3 Ultra Ball, so I prize an Ultra Ball. 1 Stadium. Prize my Psychic? Sure. Item, huh? So I might want boss instead, depending on what their turn looks like. Wait, if this was... Oh, wait, hold up. If this was a Meloetta, do I just win? Would the game just be over if this was a Meloetta? The one that does 30 damage? Yes? The heck? That's so cheese. Wait, in the current format, in the current metagame, we would get a lot of wins that way. No, it wouldn't win because no, I'd do 70, 80, 90. I wouldn't win. No, I wouldn't. It would be at 100. It'd be at 100. Okay, it's not that good. It's not that good. Yeah, it's not that good. Yeah, no Petch Poison. Dude, at first I was like, hey, where I was like, wait, hold on a second. Is that just broken? Yeah, for some reason, I thought we got to put the Petch in the active somehow still at the end of our turn if we attacked with the Meloetta. Charizard? No shot. Oh, dude, what is this broken start? It's the freaking nuts, man. It's the freaking nuts. Dude, this is it. They had the nuts here, bro. What the heck? It's like cheating. Sorry, we win these still. We win these. I'm not worried, not concerned. I got Judge. I got Judge on my side. The power of Judge. You need to find it. The only thing I need this turn is an energy for my Latias. That's all we need this turn. Chill with the birds, bro. Not that serious. The best knockout is definitely the active. I would say to Mega Latias with this. The good old fashioned way. We're attaching 3 times. Bro, you kids these days, like, with your Crispins and your Neo Upper Energies, your Meganiums. Y'all ever just like attach for turn and just be content with that? You don't need a Baxcalibur in every single deck. You know what I'm saying? Like, freaking Zoomers. Back in my day, I had to manually attach to my Urshifu 2 times to use G-Max Rapid Flow. Dude, that was literally the worst prize card I could have pulled there. What the heck, man? What the heck? Is it the same opponent? It might be. I didn't pay attention to their name. Ooh, the dead... Dude, the Judge worked! Let's go! Judge got him. I'm kind kind of scared of the Monkey Dory's damage that they have built up there. So I'm going to go... Actually, maybe I should just guarantee a KO here. Let me judge. I only have one stretcher left. I kind of want to keep the Ursaluna around. I don't really want to play the Carmine. Also, this might be my last. Not. I only have 2 boss left. Like, if they get a Charmeleon, they can leave a Charmeleon in the active. Oh, no, but I have this guy. They can't really hide, right? There's no way for them to really hide. Yeah, maybe we just cycle the deck with Carmine. That's fine. We have pieces left. What are your thoughts on the pocket meta right now? Nice try, Akko. What made the Urshifu VMAX deck so good? Artillery engine and damage spread? It's kind of just the damage spread aspect of the deck more so than anything. Fez? They might also have Candy Pidgeot here. We'll see. We'll get Fez one time. All right, they have Pidgeot in hand for sure. For sure, bro. I can sense it. Nice try, but I have boss for your bird, buddy. Nice try. Give me the bird. Toxic powder. Oh, this is why you play the 90 HP Pidgeotto. I still would have had the KO with the strafe anyways. But it's just the meme. It's the meme of it all. Damn. I've actually pulled the 3 worst prize cards in a row here, I think. Actually, the Brute wasn't terrible, but the Nest Ball, the Ultra Ball, and the Energy are definitely better. Nest Ball and Ultra Ball are definitely the best 2 prize cards to find. See, this is how good this deck is. This is why this deck is so good. Don't let our opponent get to use Fez. No Fez for you, buddy. It's what I was scared of. The monkey, they're gonna start to move it over. I think we just kill the actor still and save the boss though. For now. Actually, probably forever. Oh, I was like trying to attack there. They definitely have the Pidgeot X in hand, so they're hoping to top that candy here. Now they might have to sacrifice the Monkey Dory. They're giving up the bird? Do they not have Pidgeot in hand? That's weird that they Ultra Ball for Pidgeotto. Or maybe they were just trying to like play for the possibility of if I boss the Charmander, they shouldn't be able to set up anything in the active that this thing can't KO. If I don't boss Charmander, they could top deck Iono, Candy, Charizard, Counter Catcher, KO Latias, and I could lose. So I think as long as I boss the Charmander here, we just win guaranteed. I mean, listen, this isn't just... Like, when you look at this game, you're like, oh, Azul, your opponent didn't do anything the whole game. And listen, that's true. But I judged them. A well-timed judge, which was as soon as I could judge them. Into, we're only KOing them with poison damage, which means they don't get Fez draw power. It's calculated. It's calculated dub. It wasn't just my opponent dead drawing. I did this to them. They actually did make a misplay, though. They probably pushed up Tatsugiri when they shouldn't have. So they did make one mistake, maybe. Poison Donkers explain why they are better. Poison Donkers explain why they're better. How do you retreat with Brute for free? I had Latias on my bench. He's hacking. I'm also hacking. We fake him out with the squawk. Gosh darn it, bro. Who just opens Fez like that? It's alright. We got the iron bundle for him. We got the bundle. I'm gonna turn one judge them then. Actually, he's judging them even good. Like they went Fez pass. I kind of want Carmine. Two of these, 2 Latias, 1 baby patch. But at the very least, I just want to punch them with the Brute. We get Brute because if we draw into the thing as we cycle through. I think I just squawk it, the hand. I'm not even like that. I could judge. They have a 6-card hand, it just makes it less, right? Sure. It also saves my iron bundle. If I had found Carmine off the Pokegear, I might have grabbed it, done it, but it's fine. That's incredible. Ooh, no Latias? No. Oh. Can I get a what the heck? I'm doing more damage to my squawk ability than I'm doing to them, bro. What the heck? What is going on, man? This is not how it's supposed to go. This is not what I signed up for. Trolley. This is probably Golden Goat Trolley. That's my guess. I'm gonna guess Golden Goat Trolley. Actually, what else would it be? Fighting Energy, Fez, Arvin? It's gotta be Trolley. Oh, they could not play Trolley. It could be Golden. This could be Sold and Go without Trolley. Dude, if we get that punch there though, it's such a if we find Latias and Baby Petch there, it's such a huge difference in like the tempo of the game. Like I got scammed for sure. Did we Sarah Ledge? No, they played Arvin. I know you are playing this deck. This is true, I am. But could you give your honest opinion on Alakazam as a deck? Yeah, I can. Yeah, just because I'm playing a different deck doesn't mean. Alakazam, I don't think it's competitive. If it was Charlie Dangle, then it was definitely bad that they chose first. I chose second. They didn't choose first. I know you're playing this deck, but could you give your honest opinion on my haircut? It's like a 7 out of 10. I know you don't care to talk about other decks, so thanks. It's just not true, though. I talk about decks all the other time. If I just don't have an opinion on a deck, I'm not going to make up an opinion. I don't care about talking about any decks as long as I have an opinion on it. If I don't have an opinion, then I just don't have an opinion. Do you think Zamp plus Stinkerton is competitive? No. Like his cheeks. I could have attached active. What makes it not competitive? His deck's just bad. Like, the expected win rate if the deck is just super low. I couldn't give you a number of like what the expected win rate is, but it's not good. Oops. The expected win rate is just bad. Honestly, running to Latias, forcing him to need another energy doesn't even seem bad here. They would only carrying the brute. They would only need 4. So I'm gonna do this actually, because I took out one of their rocks and they have no fez draw. Okay, hear me out. Mega Lucario plus Zoroark. I've seen the deck. It doesn't look very good. But listen, I would love to be proven wrong, but it doesn't look good. Hold Mega Lucario? Okay, that's got to be terrible. There's just no way. It's future formats Azul doesn't like talking about, not necessarily current decks. It's not even that I don't like talking about. What the fuck? Damn, dude, what? Oh my! They superior to way a superior to get a single fight to draw with Lunatone. Oh my! That's terrible. Okay, so I know their hand's not great, so I don't even think I want to judge them here. But honestly, trapping this energy on this Gimme Ghoul would be good. Like, just putting this in the discard pile means they could access it with Superior or... Oh, they could push a... Oh, hang on. So I think I can go Iron Bundle. This is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm feeling. So we Iron Bundle, Iron Bingus, and then they're gonna push up the other Gimme Ghoul. I assume they might not. I'm not forcing them to do anything. Okay, that's what I thought. But if they sent up a rock, yeah, they always push other Gimme. But now this fighting energy is trapped here, which is good. It means our 1-hit KO potential is less. Okay, and then we load our fellow up here. Honestly, I kind of like the idea of just keep sending tanky stuff at them. All right, so I could still play the judge. Their hand is, it does have like 2 energy in it now, right? What did they Arven for last turn? Hold on, let me like do some calculations here. Oh, did they not Arven last turn? Oh, they didn't play supporter last. All right, I'm not gonna judge them. I'm not gonna judge them. We should set up for a potential poison chain, to be honest. I'm gonna grab Baby Fetch, but I actually might run to Brute. We'll see. I'm actually not sure what I'm gonna run to here. I'm gonna run to the Brute here. If they KO this like a... No, I don't want to run to Pet. Shoot, I messed up. Well, now I have to run to the patch. Fuck. I was supposed to poison first. Can I cancel this? Fuck. You know, run to the patch to deny fetch draw. I can deny fetch draw no matter what. It just depends on what I want to leave in my active. But now I have to leave the patch in the active because I messed up. I was supposed to poison first and then decide what to retreat to. Because now they can go Soul Rock KO Petch, which I didn't want to give them that play. That was bad. That was bad. I mean, asking for advice playing Mega Man deck. You want to take a... want to take out Zekrom for Coco? Thoughts? I play Coco in my current build. My list is in my is in the Discord if you want to take a look at it. I currently play the... Wait, I don't know what Coco you're talking about. I play the Coco that hits for 2 energy. The 60 plus 20 first. The Paralyzed Coco might still be good. I don't know. I haven't really thought too hard about the Paralyzed Coco. But the card was like pretty decent last format, so. Is Conk deck with Great Balls your current build? Yeah. It's in the Discord. Dude. Oh, that's such an L. Why did I do that, man? Dude, why did I throw... Oh, they're going after my... Oh, okay. It's fine. It's basically like I didn't misplay. This is basically like I didn't misplay because my opponent had the boss anyways. Shout out to my opponent, bro. Well, now I kind of wish I had a judge here, though. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, I could get a judge. I have a judge left. I do. Oh, I also have the secret box. Okay. Now I run to the baby pet here for sure on this next turn. Share ledge list in Discord? Yeah, all my lists are in Discord. All my lists are in Discord. You might have to like dig a little ways to find the Sarah ledge, but I'm not gonna lie. Judge? I feel like I should move along the hand here with Carmine. No judge is unfortunate, but yeah, that is unfortunate. So close. All right. Powder. Straight. Sacrifice baby Petch. Is the duck incorrect in Conkeldurr? Oh, I didn't even think about adding the duck into the deck, to be honest. I mean, if you want a better Poltnor matchup, you should play the duck for sure, yeah. I didn't even think about adding the duck into the deck, but the duck should honestly probably be in the deck. I'll add into my list after this, to be honest. I want the bird on the bench anyway. Well, I would prefer to have the bird on my bench and my opponent to have one less prize card. I'm not gonna lie. I would prefer it to be the other way around. Could this work with like Glimmer EX and Air Balloon? Glamora? No, I don't think so. Oh, like run to Glamora? No, Glamora's not that powerful. What was I gonna say though? Oh yeah, the Zoroark. Oh, okay, hold up. Okay, at this point I should just boss. Alright, so if I go KO 1 prizer, I go down to 2 prizes. Actually, I guess that would be fine. Judge knockout would be fine here, right? So I could also Ultra Ball to thin on some dead cards. Yeah, that seems better, actually. Wait, did they run out of golden dangos? No, they just can't find them. They literally just can't find their golden goes. I'm not giving them Fez draw. Well, I don't know if that's the only reason. It's one of the reasons. I definitely don't need the Mochi. I have a nest ball left. Okay, that's fine. I would like to think that it's putting in some work. But if I push up Petch, if I push Petch and they kill Petch with Soul Rock, go down to 3. I actually have to push the Brute here. Yeah, because they could maybe go they could go Turo Fez, Soul Rock, knockout Petch. And then I don't have a win condition. Except kill another Gimme Ghoul with poison. And then they could have Golden Go, Counter Catcher, or Boss win. So, yeah. To be as safe as possible, this should win us the game. Can you please Fat Bear for game? That's the plan. Would you get tilted if you got hit with Zoroark's Flame Body Cannon from Mega Lucario deck? Zoroark's Flame Body Cannon? Probably not. I don't know what that means though, to be honest. How many Bulu points to run a deck for a game or two? None. Run a deck. Do you want to play against me, or do you want me to play a specific deck? Can you not just attack with Mega Latias and hit Fez? Oh, I could have, yeah. Well, no, I can do that next turn as well. But like they could, like I said, they would Turo. The play I broke down is if they could knock out. If I push Baby Petch, they can Turo Latias into Solrock KO Petch, and then I could be in trouble. You judge them into Genesect DX, so playing Judge was a mistake. You would think that, but actually, the reason I did that is because I wanted them to build up a false sense of confidence going into that last turn of the game, and then be completely demoralized because they whiff. So that way, if I hit them again in a future game on ladder, they're in a demoralized state. They had already been kind of come to terms with the fact that they weren't going to win the game up until the point where they hit the Genesect off the Judge, and as soon as they got that, they got a little bit glimmer of hope because like, oh wait, now this Genesect can lead to Golden Goes, and if that leads to Golden Goes, I could actually win this game. So they had some faith for a second and had a spark of hope, but then the hope was snuffed out at the end of the game, and now they're in a worse mental state than they were before. It's the mind games thing. You'll get there eventually. But it's like it's like the higher level of play thing. That's the real reason why best of 3 is better. More mental damage. More mental damage. That's bullying. That's bullying. All right, if I open this, they know what I'm playing. But the best thing to do is to open this. Oh, wait, I'm going first. They can't. They don't know shit. What the fuck? Oh, the Monkey Dory. Do I even get the Carmine here though? Carmine. That's me, Monkey Dory. Hazel, did you get the DM I sent you a few days ago? Probably, yeah. Was it just sending me a deck list or? Oh, you mean for the giveaway? Yeah. I'm gonna send out the giveaways at the beginning of next week. It was for the giveaway, right? You do a masterclass on Boleyn? No, I can't give up my secrets. I'm sorry. Do you like the Soul Dango? Do you think Soul Dango has the potential to outperform the ESP Dango? Yeah, seems like it, for sure. Definitely. How many DMs you get on Discord daily? Not that many. Couple. 1 or 2. Be real. They definitely harder. They don't let themselves die going into my turn, right? Okay, good. I was like, bro, come on. What happened? Want me to change the ones that stay the same. Don't let it happen, bro. Don't let it happen. Never see. Not a friend. That Monkey Dory though, being able to be used next turn is pretty cringe. I could also get item locked from Frillish. So I think to play around that, I play this Ultra Ball right now, and I get another Baby Petch. So I can put the because if I get item locked, it might be hard to find. And I probably just mentioned, to be honest. Yeah, stay the same. I do want to run to this one though, because if they want to go for the item lock, damage will be more awkward for them, I think. Actually, I don't even know. Appreciate 2 months there, Spike. How do you play against big basic decks with this one? Like Raging Bolt would probably just lose. It's probably just a terrible matchup. Loki got an ad as soon as you gave your opinion on Soul Dango. Can you repeat it? You want my opinion twice? What are you gonna do with the second opinion though? Like if I give it to you again, are you gonna like sell it to someone, or like what are you gonna do with the second one? know if I can just be giving this away for free at this point. Would you drop for Duck and Conkeldurr? Probably one of the great balls that we just added. Two after my brain, one opinion for each. Could it outperform ESP? Yes, definitely. It could definitely outperform ESP. Will it? Willis? Not sure. It could though. I'm not sure how like the general community feels about the different builds, to be honest. I don't even have that strong of an opinion myself, to be honest, as well. Like, it just seems good. The build just seems good. This whole Dango build. There's no great balls in the conk list on Discord. Oh, did I not send the updated list? Oh, maybe I didn't. I'll send it after this. I'll send the updated build after this. Oh my gosh. Wait, how'd they get there? Oh, Lily. All right, sure. Wait, what the... All right, am I... This was a Squawkabilly, right? Am I trolling? Dude, someone go back in the VOD. Was this was a Squawkabilly, right? Although I don't know how I would know that this was a Squawkabilly. I swear this was a Squawkabilly, though. But then I saw what they... I was like, did they discard a Squawkabilly with Secret Box? But there's no Squawkabilly in here. I swear there was a Squawkabilly there, though. I swear. Yeah, lay off the weed mint. Bro, all right, I'm going back into the VOD and checking. Let me see. There was a Squawkabilly. There was. I don't know why a Squawkabilly showed there, but it did. That makes me wonder if there was a Squawkabilly in their hand. But if there was a Squawkabilly in their hand, they definitely would have secret boxed away the Squawkabilly, so. Are we worried about Clefairy here? I mean, not overly. I mean, if they got it, they got it. So they have Candy Gardevoir, of course. Oh, gosh. If I top deck an energy, we knock it out. Oh, I am kind of scared here. Oh my, the plays they could make. I think actually pushing this guy is probably best. And then we'll see what they got. I have no idea what to expect here. They got some different options though. They can counter catch my Latias and trap it with Flutter Mane. They could evolve to Jellicent. They could just Gloom my active, which is like fine, but not very strong. They're stacking this fish. Oh, it's got to be the Flutter Mane line. Okay. It's fine. We have boss. Not even worried. Not even stressing. And then we can lock all the energy on their Flutter Mane. Also, I have Night Charger for Petch, so they can't actually ever trap us. Does anyone else have to reinstall this crap every time it updates? Yeah, everyone has to. Like bugged. Second Latias or Petch. Oh, true. I didn't even think about second Latias. You're kind of cooking with that one. You're done, buddy. I stay picking on these Gardevoirs, bro. They will not survive. I will forever keep your energy on your Flutter Mane. You'll never regain access. So I want to play Night Charger before I potentially get item locked. Baby patch, big patch. With Iron Bundle, they can't trap me anyways. They could go into item lock, but item lock is so weak here. I don't think I'm really scared of it. They could go into item lock with the fish. Iron Bundle also gets around that. Okay, we should be good. $300. Squawk Loki goaded and Guardy. The hand of nothing but psychic energy. I mean, yeah, sure, I guess. It was a little hyper specific, but I'll let you vibe. So we need to get 2 prize cards now. I have 1 boss left. So was it Guardy or Guardy for the nickname? I usually do the E. Can they draw 5 prize cards in a single turn? I hope not. Take a look at what we got left. Okay. I think we just have to start loading this guy up again, just to make it a threat. I save this for Ursaluna though is my only question at this point. Should I save this for Ursaluna? Actually, I could have got Ursaluna attached to Ursaluna. No, that's not necessary. I could just get Ursaluna, I guess. Like, how much do I care about the Iron Bundle? The Iron Bundle seems kind of good too, though. I'll just grab the Ursaluna, though. Oh, wait, if I do that, they can trap my Latias with Fluttermane. Huh. Well, I have a boss left. How many cards do I have left in deck? 26? Alright, maybe we should go for the Iron Bungle, actually. I just want to draw 1 card with me, basically. I want to, like, play the cards. I'm actually kind of running low on resources. I don't know, I guess I'll just go like this. Maybe should I don't know, actually. It would have been nice to save the Night Stretcher. Oh, this is kind of getting iffy. We'll see. Let's see. It all starts with, do they have Candy Guardy? Not yet. I think getting the Mew established is a big deal. I could have just, like, not drawn there. Saving the Night Stretcher would have been nice, but... Now a 5 prize turn? Well, no, they can't do a 5 prize turn, right? Oh, wait, hold on. No, they can't quite do a 5 prize turn. Not quite. Alright. Candy Guardy off the Iono. Sure. Nothing suspicious about that. Okay. Jellicent as well. Isn't Lose better than Carmine since we want to go for second? No, because my opponent's going to choose second a lot as well, and I want to take advantage of when they go second. Hazel, just so you know, Mew EX is not an ancient Pokemon. Hope this helps. Oh, cool. Yeah, I actually assumed... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. His HP wasn't increased by 60. Appreciate the heads up. All right, now I kind of wish I had access to Ursaluna. I'm not gonna lie. I actually might just lose this. I might just not have enough stuff left to win. They're not gonna KO me though, right? They're hitting me 10 damage short. Oh no, it does KO me. Yeah. Where's my Ursaluna? Where's my Okay. Yeah, maybe I didn't think there's Ursaluna. Yeah, I appreciate the 1K bits there, Ethan. Azul was about to go to Milwaukee Regional with my dad. Oh wait, hold up. Dude, can I just not win? Watch. They have 0 energy, so I could trap this guy. Wait, hold up. Let me just play this. No stretchers left? I'm out of stretchers. I probably should have just got the... I should have got the Ursaluna back, to be honest. Maybe. I don't know. Such a high roll off that Iono. Yeah, literally, if they didn't get the Jellicent as well, I KO'd the Frillish. Yeah, I'm 10 damage short. But I could get... Hold up. I could get Squawk Energy. No, that's not even enough. Dude, this is not good. Boss Fluttermane? Oh, they just fed me the fish. That's kind of what I wanted. You restart? Well, there's no win con. Oh, they have 2 prize cards left and they can just kill this guy. Oh no, but this thing is stuck. Dude, but what is my win con? What is my win condition? Dude, I need to get the Ursaluna back. I had to get the Ursaluna back there. Or just like hold the Night Stretcher, I guess. I don't know. If there's a win condition out there, we'll try and draw into it next turn. They monkey KO Latias? No, they're 10 damage short. They need second monkey. They don't have it right now, but they're very close. No, dude, no! 2 monkeys? Oh. Yeah, we need them to just whiff. Yeah, I guess we just need them to whiff the Guardy or the Jellicent there. That's kind of unfortunate they have the Jellicent alongside the Guardy. Never lucky. But I also misplayed. I also misplayed by not keeping my Night Stretcher or just getting my Ursaluna. I also maybe should have just got my... I don't actually know. Maybe I should have got my Ursaluna. I'm not sure. I mean, if that's not proof that Gardevoir players cheat, man, I don't even know what is at this point. I don't even know, man. I feel like we have enough evidence at this point. I feel like we have enough evidence. Henry Chow winning 3 regionals. Riley getting second at NAIC. And winning Worlds with Bradner winning NAIC. And then my opponent drawing into... my opponent drawing into what they just drew into right here. I think that's enough. I think we got enough evidence. Oh yeah, sorry, Ethan. I was about to go Milwaukee Regionals. My dad... he said, I'll give me 2K if I don't go. I don't have a lot of chance to go to a regional because of school till 2027. What would you choose if you're in this situation? He said, I'll give you 2K if you don't go. I don't have a lot of chance to go to regionals because of school until 2027. What would you do if you're in this situation? If I was in your situation with that decision, I would probably take the 2K. That would probably be what I would do. But, yeah, if I was in your situation, that's probably what I would do. I know Pokemon lore, if you want to take legal action, remember auto. I do, yeah. Undeniable proof that Guardy players cheat. Time to ban the deck. No, we can't ban the players. The deck will definitely just fall off instantly if we just ban all the cheating players. It's only the current wave of Guardy players that cheat for sure. So what's the weirdest food craving you ever had? The weirdest food craving I've ever had? I don't know. Off the top of my head, I'm not sure, to be honest. Yeah, I can't think of anything crazy. Azul, do you have La Passion? You just mean passion? Are you gonna play Meganium Ogre tonight? We could. Wait, hold up. Am I playing in the tournament is the real question. I have 13 minutes to decide if I want to play in the tournament. Ugh. New Conkless in Discord? Oh no, let me put it in there. Well, I have to add the duck now though, right? Someday. Dude, the homie stays hella moist, bro. Oh, let me put it in the Discord. Moist ass duck. Take the 2K instead, Azul. You want me to take the 2K? Submit for tourney, let's ride. Dude, I just don't know if I want to play in the tournament though, to be honest. I'm just not locked. I'm not locked in right now to like play in a tournament, I don't feel like. You update the Mega Latias deck in Discord? Isn't I think the most recent version is in the Discord. Yeah. Play in the tournament with Conk? We could. Appreciate 3 months there, XL Chicken. Oh, maybe I'll play in the Ursa Day tournament early tomorrow. I didn't realize Ursa Day was playing, was running tournaments for TCG Live. We could play in that early tomorrow. So when you're between Well Done Steak and Michelin Star, how much do you think grass decks based on... Dude. You're banned. I'm banning you. It's the only thing that's reasonable to... That's the only reasonable response to that question. Not sure who to ask, but my Discord isn't connecting to your Twitch sub. Should I check on Discord or server mods? It just takes a little while to connect sometimes. Shoe. Like it can take up to like 24 hours. Or you could play in our Poly and TBG sponsor tournament later that day, Azul. Or hear me out, Heracross. I could pull a Heracross and play in both tournaments. Would I have time to win the first one first though? 5 hours? Probably not. Actually, it's not that many rounds, so it's 6 rounds into 6 rounds into top 16. No, I could win in time. It's gonna go fast. You won't though. You're retired. Dude, what does that even mean? Tournament of Doom? Well, how much time do I... Dude, I don't know if I want to play in the Tournament of Doom. 10 minutes? Using our challenge deck should run the new Iron Defender item. I have not played enough with the deck to have an idea of that, to be honest. Maybe. What deck would you play? Saraledge, probably. What do you see upcoming online tourneys? I was looking at the Discord, but I can't see anything. Just put command online tournaments in chat. It'll give you the link. Well, tournament structure would change based on players, so probably going to be 7 to 8 rounds with player count in Ursies. You might be able to make cut before the other tournament starts. True. And then depending on how Top Cut plays out, I could play 2 tournaments at the same time. The thing is though, like I'm kind of like I'm like feeling like iffy on wanting to play a tournament right now, but then like 3 or 4 rounds in, I feel like I'm just gonna be like, and not want to be in the tournament, to be honest. Like I'm not like, I think I'd be a lot more energetic and hyped to play in a tournament. Like if I like waking up tomorrow morning and playing an Ursies tournament. Like right now, I'm just kind of feeling iffy on wanting to play into a tournament, wanting to play in a tournament. I think tomorrow morning, get up. Also, like time-wise, it's like fine for me. It's like 10 a.m. So I get up at 8, so I could be able to do it. You could drop. Yeah, but then I don't want to really start the tournament if I'm going to drop. You know? You picking up what I'm putting down? Are you smelling what I'm stepping in? I'll definitely play in the Ursi tournament tomorrow. And if I do poorly in that, I can play in the Polly's Pool House tournament. So what did you bring to Worlds? Golden Go. Dude, honestly, the more I'm thinking about... I'm not going to Milwaukee, but the more I think about Milwaukee, I think I would play Charizard. Like, I think I would play this Charizard deck at Milwaukee. Like, I'd maybe change some things. I don't know why this thought just came to my head, but it did. Maybe cut the Shaman. Because he's kind of a scam. Dude, what the fuck is he looking at, bro? He's not even looking at the flower. He's like looking at the ground under the flower. And he seems like really concentrated on it. What the fuck is there? At the Petchy X. Don't get retreat locked. In Zard? I guess maybe, right? Sure. Petchy X and Zard? That seems criminal, but it might be the move. Does that beat control? If you put Petchy X in here, does Zard need Petch mobility? To beat control. Charizard. Slap some energy on it. Attach a mist. Bench Petch. GG. Maybe add Mochi and get away with an ace spec that isn't banned. I don't think that works though, right? Because you're still not doing enough to KO a Golden Go. It needs to be a maximum bow. Oh, I guess... No, because you don't want to bench the Petch against... No, you still need the maximum bow. You still need maximum bow. What's the Psyduck for again? I forget. Dusknoir. What about Zoroark? Or Zoroark. I like Zoroark as well. Zoroark or Charizard. Well, the closer we get, the more I like Charizard though, to be honest. Yeah, the closer we're getting, the more I'm liking Charizard instead of Zoroark. My initial instinct was a Zoroark for sure. All right, chat. I think that's gonna do it for me for tonight. I'm not gonna play in a tournament tonight, but we'll do an extra long stream tomorrow, and I'll play in the Ursi tournament for sure, and then maybe I'll play in another tournament as well after that. So yeah, I'm gonna head off, but we'll do an extra long stream tomorrow. Will be the plan. Let me find someone on Twitch here to raid before I get out of here. Yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks as always for coming out. Appreciate the support as always. the streams. If you want more content from me, check out the YouTube channel. I'm uploading daily to sometimes twice a day over on the YouTube channel. So a ton of content over there. I'm going to go ahead and raid. Jake is on. Is Jake playing in the... All right, have a good one, chat. See you tomorrow. Bright and early. I'm not going to go to the gym tomorrow morning. I'm going to go to the gym later in the day. I'm not going to go to the gym tomorrow morning. I'll go to the gym later in the day probably. But we'll play in the Urshi tournament early in the day. And if I don't do well in that one, we can play in the other tournament later in the afternoon. And then we'll probably just play some more ladder games in general, stuff like that. Here come the excuses already. What the? All right, see y'all tomorrow. I'm out of here. Peace.